And now just press this back arrow. And then it should let everybody know you're live. It's gonna take a second. Don't start talking yet until you see some people up here.
How do I even know if it's live now? I don't know how
You're
it
literally
works.
live right now. And you did a name reveal for everybody. No, but everybody knows.
All right, they just know your name. They don't know what you look like. It's fine. I said my daughter's name. I apologize to her and everybody else. Only her name was said. Thank you, regulator. So I don't know if anybody wants to start asking me questions or if
Adriana's in there. Do her as a moderator.
How do I do it?
Okay, I'm gonna put the
All right.
phone like this so then
Okay.
I can do it like this. Add as a moderator. Okay, she's the moderator.
All right.
Sticky it up to right here.
Okay.
Here.
Hi, Mama. Hello, everybody. If anybody, like, wants to tag the fool, go right ahead.
Yeah.
Because I really want him to be in my chat right now because Big Greg, you're fucking awesome. Thank you. Okay, great. Thank you, regulator. I just, this whole thing started from the beginning. I'm going to tell you. I saw a video. He used a situation. No, he did not say my name, but it was my situation that I spoke to him about. Okay? I sat on it for a couple of days because it was the holidays. I brought it up to him because it did bother me, because it's something I told him. He does not talk to a lot of people to have that same exact situation. And to bring it up out of nowhere and say millions of people go through what I went through is kind of far-fetched. Because you would only know to say something like that if somebody told you or you heard it somewhere. And another reason why and then another thing was that he called my son out as a liar because I brought up the fact that he'd spoken to my son about some things. And he called my son a liar and all this other stuff. So I had asked him for my knife back. He said, if I'm coming to get the knife, let him know, or he's going to call the cops, or that he'll put it outside and I'll go pick it up. And I didn't want to take any chances, so I did, called the cops for an escort just to get my knife. When they got there, they were knocking on the door for like 5 minutes, and as they're walking back to me, he comes out and they turn around and go back. And I'm pretty sure that he did not tell the cops that, the cops didn't say that it was ridiculous that this had happened. Okay? And cops have more sense than that. And then he went on and kept talking about me, that I called the cops on him and whatever. He told me that he was a YouTuber. I never went to see his page. My kids did. If I would have seen that, if I would have known he was a YouTuber before, yes, I definitely would have checked him out. And I would have seen all this stuff about him that he posted himself about himself. And I also would have, I would have checked him out and I wouldn't have been bothered with him. Sometimes I can lose track of my thoughts because, like, I was sick today again, by the way, I'm sorry. So let me just put a question out there. I've only known the guy for 2 months. How could I be fabricating anything when it seems like I'm validating everything everybody had said? This is what I'm not understanding. I am telling you things. He went and put, I mentioned his personal finances. Maybe I didn't, allegedly, whatever. But he put really, really personal things out there. I didn't go crazy over the pocketbook situation, the Mentos. I did not. I'm going to tell you. The girl, I asked her to please get me the gum out of my bag. She got it. She asked for a piece. I gave it to her. And then she said to me, I love looking through people's bags. Okay. I said, well, don't get too used to looking into my bag. We get back to the nail place. My bag is on the bar. She's sitting at the bar. And the nail tech and my daughter both saw her going through my bag. I never said she stole anything. I never made a big deal about it. But when I spoke to Richie, well, she lost her mom and she did that with her mom and blah, blah, blah. I said, I'm not her mother. It's disrespectful. And that's personal property. And I wasn't mad at the kid. I asked her if she did. She told me no. And then a couple weeks later, a couple days later, we get in the car and I asked her to, she told me that she had gone through my bag and she told her father what was in there. There was nothing in there, but I told her, well, I know what you told your father because I told him too, and you lied to me and I don't like liars. Then he wants to talk about how his kids, you know, whatever, his kids loved me. They did. The daughter, every 5 seconds. But I love you, Laura. I love you, Laura. I love you, Laura. You're so pretty, Laura. You're so this, Laura. Okay, fine, whatever. Okay. Don't worry about losing back. Breathe and enjoy yourself. Well, I just want people to ask me questions. Like, I don't want to just start talking. Let me just read. Like, I want to talk. I don't just want to read. His kids are entitled to the Social Security. I don't know so much about him. He might be getting death benefit survivors from Social Security. It's possible. But I know from Social Security, they do give a certain amount, I guess, depending on how much the person worked that passed. And the kids get like retro from when she first passed until they get the check. That, I don't know how much it is. I think it's all different for everybody. Okay? He's entitled to everything. He's entitled to everything, but wants to do nothing for it. That's the truth, right? We know Richie, okay? I don't know why everybody hates me. No, we love you, Rich. We love to fucking hate you. That's it. And I'm not a hater. And somebody mentioned in one of the comments that I'm doing this, you know, maybe we're working together. I am not working with him. Believe me. I'm not here for YouTube fame. I'm not a self-proclaimed influencer. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm just an open person. You want to know, I will tell you if I feel like telling you. But my truth is my truth. His lies are his lies, and his lies were, I guess, exposed because I came to tell the truth. And if he would have just apologized or even said, Laura, I'm sorry you felt that way. Maybe I should have used different words. Maybe I should have put it a different way. But I didn't mean to hurt you. No, he went off the handle. He's the one who started backtracking and throwing things up in my face. He did that, not me. And I only fight back when it's coming to me. When it's coming towards me, I will fight back. He's not entitled to crap. Believe me, the kids are. It's for the kids. And spouses do get Social Security benefits on the spouse's behalf. They do. I don't know how all that works. High Commander 35, you're fucking funny. You really are. I'm curious if he takes his kids' mourning into account. No, they never mourned. They never mourned. The kids have no light in their eyes. Sophia opened up once about her mom. That was it. They don't talk about her. He doesn't share memories about her. There's no pictures of the kids on the wall. There's no pictures of anything. There's only that one big poster board of his mom that I saw, and I think maybe one of Jen. They don't mourn. They don't talk about her much. They don't do anything. Yeah, Big Rick, I agree. Listen, I don't know how to use this. I can't, like, like things or whatever. But if, like I said, you guys want to ask me questions, I wanted to do this on my iPad so maybe I could put my iPad up. So I don't know. I want to read the questions. I really can't because my eyes are bad. So, but I do go to the eye doctor. And I just want, like, I want people to know, like, he really isn't what he is. I think Richie puts on a facade. Like, he lives in an imaginary world, okay? And his life is movies. His life is music, which isn't bad. Well, if it is your life, it's bad. If it's a part of your life, it's okay. But he breaks into an act. He breaks into song. He breaks into piano. Like, not for anything. Millions of people could have had my story. Millions of people play the piano. He's not the only one. He's not the only one. I'm not saying he's good. He's not saying he's bad, but it is repetitive. It is. And if anybody notices, his videos are all the same. It's all the same. Why doesn't he change on a subject? Why doesn't he talk about anything else? Why doesn't he talk about his kids? He exposes his kids to his antics and his bullshit, but he can't show his proud moments. He had Mikey playing basketball at the basketball game at wherever he was the other day. He takes his kids to bars and shit too. But why didn't he show Mikey throwing those shots? Why didn't he show him? All he was showing that he was getting them in. Richie's looking for a proud moment, and I could see those kids making him proud, maybe. I don't know. I don't want to talk on them. But he wants to make things. He wants to do things. He makes things up. And you know for a fact, even before I came along, that he was a liar. You all know that. I'm not trying to prove nothing here. I'm not trying to prove nothing. Okay? Yeah, he bought me a couple of packs of cigarettes here and there. I gave back. I don't take nothing for nothing. I do not take nothing for nothing. And if he took me out for 10 meals, that's a lot. Because there were nights that I did not even want to go out. Okay? Yes, I am a homebody. I'd rather be home, sitting here with my daughter, hanging out in my bed watching TV with her. Yes, I'd rather do that. I'd rather be here and sit and have a conversation, coffee with my mother. Okay? I like to do my crafts. That's what I do. I don't need to be going out and eating and indulging. Okay? I don't need that. I don't want that. Okay? My kid wants something, she gets it. We want to go out, we go out. And I don't have to post it for the world to see, oh, we're here, we're there, we're doing this, we're doing that. And asked Richie why he accepted my friendship on Facebook and then deleted it quickly. Is he hiding something there? Gotta be. Gotta be. Richie is a loser. Yes, he is. His garbage cans are still on the neighbor's lawn. Of course they are, because why is he going to pick them up? The maids are coming Tuesday. They'll be here tomorrow. The maids. Why did he make it like you guys were dating? We were not dating. Okay? We were not dating. He did make it clear that he just wanted to be friends, and I agree with it because I don't want to be bothered with bullshit. Listen, of all that I've been through in the past 2 years of my life, it's a lot. The surgeries, the radiation, the depression from surgery, it's a lot. Okay? When I got diagnosed, I didn't cry. I didn't like wander off in my head. No. The only thing that I was scared of was going on there and not waking up. That's what I was scared of. I was scared of for my kids. That's about it. It was thyroid cancer that spread to my lymph nodes. It's gone. And then he wants to make fun of my voice, right? The way my voice right now. It's not because of smoking. I had throat surgery. They went into my throat. She went to get my thyroid out. She went to get 20 lymph nodes out. That 11 had cancer. Okay? She scraped my vocal cords. And I don't want to have to keep explaining that because I like the way I sound. If nobody does, go away. How much do you know about Sarah Megan? First of all, I know Megan is Jazz, okay? And he talked about her, not so much Sarah, but he talked about Megan Jazz constantly. And he was on the phone with her constantly. How come she doesn't call me to wish me a good morning? She doesn't call me. She doesn't call me. She doesn't even call the kids. Why do the kids have her number? Why does she have the kids' number? Ask yourself that. You know what type of woman she is. Like, I don't want to judge anybody, but I told him, I said, Richie, she looks like, she had some life experiences. But then, In 2 months, it's going to be different. In 2 months, in 2 months. So I turned around and I said, well, if anything was to come out of a friendship, I would have to wait 2 months for you to figure it out because you're going to go to Florida. That's it. He told me I'm very attractive. The lie that he said he wasn't attractive, I wasn't attractive. He told me he doesn't find me physically attractive, which was a lie because he could not keep his eyes or his hands off of a certain part of my body. Okay? I pushed him away. Number 2, you're sexy. You're beautiful. You're gorgeous. You turn me on. I'm not going to deny it. I'm a man. Okay? So he's lying on that. Let him lie. As for whose type, I don't know what my type is, to be honest with you. My type is a guy who's honest. My type is a guy who's open. My type is a guy, doesn't matter what my type is, okay? I don't think that I will be trying to meet anybody anytime soon. I didn't want to, but I met him and like he said, we were close, but I think he chose me because I was that close. Maybe he had other intentions with the friendship. I don't know. He kept telling me about his house. I went to his house and he made it seem like the house was like literally crumbling, but it wasn't. His house smelled and it was out of order, okay? I never said that that was his bathroom. I never went there to say I was going to clean up. I did offer it, okay? But he should also take into consideration he's got to get up in the morning for me to go there to start cleaning because I'm not cleaning when he decides he's going to wake up because that house, just to clean the bottom, would take 5 hours for 5 days. Between sweeping, he would have to have his floor not only mopped, it would have to be steamed. Okay? He does not have any tools to clean that house. All he has is paper towels and a bottle of Lysol. Let me put my glasses back on so I could read this. Ugh, a little difficult. Okay. The moment you don't give him what he wants, he flips on you and makes you seem like you were the desperate. I am not. Believe me, I am not. I'd rather be alone. Do you think I should go in there and say stuff if anyone has questions for me? Just say you do. No, do not ask Brutally Brooklyn daughter any questions. That's my 14-year-old. Oh, yeah. Jennifer, his mother, yeah, she's in a cardboard box. No, his mother is actually buried. That I know. I know his mother did have a funeral. I mean, it's public knowledge. But still, he doesn't go to see her. Hold on, what?
Read the comments.
I'm trying to.
Okay.
I never met Jen. I just met Richie like 2 months ago. I don't see how anyone could be attracted to an egghead even before this. No, I'm not. Is he yes, he's using his kids' money. Of course he is. Of course he is. Where else is he getting money? He doesn't have any side job. He doesn't wake up. If he said he had some sort of advertising thing. Where? With who? For what? The guy, the way he talks, as much as he talks, don't you think he would talk about that? He's talking about it now because I said it. He does not have anything. He does have the perfect egg. Yeah, that's for sure. He says he worked for Dream and Believe. Yes, he did say he got a job. When he went there that day to talk to Dave, Dave cut him a $1,000 check, gave him a food voucher, and called a couple of restaurants in Jersey to get him free catering. That's the food, the $300 worth of food, 2 separate occasions, so $600 worth of food, plus the free food voucher that I devoured. My daughter and I stuffed our faces, okay? And he said he talked to Dave, and Dave gave him a job as a salesperson. He's going to be making 6 figures, okay? That's where that lies. Do you see my comments? Yes, Mom, I see your comments. Is the 8-man in the live? He's not going to come here because he knows he's going to get destroyed. But he's welcome. Not like him being a big kitty trying to, he blocks me from his comments. He doesn't want anybody to see me talk. Because when I come in, they're going to see like, oh, shit, this guy's nothing but bull. He's nothing but crap. Where were you with him when he pulled the slip and fall? I wasn't with him when that happened. It was the night before. And he picked me up that morning. And he was telling me about it. That he fell. They were cleaning the bathroom. Nobody told him they were cleaning the bathroom. okay? And he fell and he hurt his arm and it still hurts. You know, it feels kind of sore. I said, did you go to the hospital? No, but I talked to the wife and she didn't acknowledge it. Nobody saw me fall or whatever. So he must have called the husband, and the husband called him back the next day. I was in the car, and he's like, "Oh, he's like, it's me, Richie." Like the guy knew who he was. I was in there yesterday. I fell, you know, blah 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 blah. And the guy's like, "Well, next time you come in, I'm gonna comp the meal." He went there that night, okay, that same very night, and ordered more than usual, okay, more than usual. And he orders a lot to begin with, but it's more than usual, okay? Then the next night, he's like, well, I'm going to go back. You're going to come with us because I want to give it back to them. He does not spend $300 on every meal. That's number one. He does not, okay? He might have one time, but not all the time, okay? That's it. I'm going to turn you away for a little bit because I want to have a cigarette and I don't want it to be seen, okay? I'm sorry. But I want to try to read you. Oh, you guys are going too fast for me. Wisdom, Holy Father. You should do some more lives. Lorenza, Mama, please stop. Laura ate more than your food? You're such a liar, Rich. You are such a liar. You know I don't eat much. You know it. You know it. You tried to get a free steak from Olive Garden. Michael's steak didn't come in the way he wanted it, the way they didn't cook it the way he wanted it. And you were cutting it up and giving it to Sophia, trying to make me eat it because they were bringing you a new one. And then you told the kid to make sure it's not on the bill. And when it was on the bill, after you ate it and got a replacement, you wanted him to take it off. So where you want to go with that? Where you want to go with that, Rich? Here he is. You want to know if Richie's an alcoholic? I think you could see that for yourself.
Italian sausage.
Curious how many times he's done that. Plenty, I'm sure. My big question is, where did the money from Meg and Sarah and Disney come from? He got it from the money that he got from his wife. It would have been her life insurance or the Social Security settlement. It could be anything. I don't ask people's finances, and I don't put my own personal finances out there. Whatever they may be, whether they're good or bad, I don't do that. I don't do that. Did you watch the video of Richie drunk? Yes, I did watch that. But he was drunk. He was stupid. He apologized to Jen for a month for that. Did you see his response to that?
Okay, I'll bring my car.
Yeah, he's here. Of course he's going to be here. If he spent $300 on him and Michael, probably $82.50. Did you know about the charity he has in his name and Jen's name? Yes, I actually the one who posted it. Does he eat 3 courses himself? He eats a lot. He eats a lot. And you know what's disgusting? That he eats and he doesn't use a napkin. That's disgusting. And he eats and he smacks his lips and chews with his mouth open. It's disgusting. It's so gross. Richie, while you're here, you want to talk about why you rape shame? Why you go after women? This is another thing, being that he's here. Why do you hate women so much? Why do you demean women so much? Why do you go after women so much in a negative way? Why do you do that, Rich?
He just wants somebody to love him.
No, he needs somebody to love him is what he does.
Why is he like
He
saying
needs
that
somebody
she
to love
fell
him.
in love
Someone
with him?
asked if it was actually toilet
You
paper.
fell in love a total of one
I mean, you can
time.
see for yourself.
And
He
that's
wants to
just
say
why
it was
he made
paper
you
towels
fall.
that looked like that morning when he cleaned and he decided to leave them in the bathroom instead of putting them in a garbage bag. Is he in here? That? Yes, he is. Italian sausage. You're a dick, Rich. You're not Italian. Just because you use, the Italian slang, the Brooklyn slang, doesn't mean you're Italian. You want to know Italian? Go to Italy.
He's
And not
using
sleep in a
Italian
convent
sausage fingers to
where-
type out all these messages, Mom. Read me on his comments.
Who's trying to be funny? He could try as much as he wants. He ain't funny. He didn't go to Disney. He went to Universal. He said it plenty of times. The money was the kid's money. He had nothing. He told me when his wife passed and the mother passed, he lost $8,000 a month.
Hello?
That he was getting because he was a state caregiver for them. And that's all he was worried about.
Mom,
I'll never forget Sarah making Richie cry. Yeah, but do you notice he never cried over his wife like that? Yes, quiet. Quiet. What, Mom?
Mom, put me on speaker so I can
You
say
are on
something.
speaker. Here's my daughter.
Put me on speaker so I can say
Go ahead.
Hey, Father, if you can hear this right now, just know if I ever see you in real life, I'm smacking the shit out of
Lauren,
you.
Adrian, watch your mouth, please.
Watch your mouth and don't ever disrespect my mother ever again in your life. My mother, my father, or my sister.
And your brother.
And my brother.
And
You don't know my brother. My brother will smack you.
No, he will not. Peter is above that.
yeah, it's like
Yeah, you're alive and talking about the money part. I can talk about whatever you want. Oh, that's terrible. Does Rich drink and drive? Honestly,
yes.
I'm not gonna say for sure, but there was one night, I forgot where we were coming home from, we were coming home from somewhere, and we were on the Parkway, and it seemed like he was nodding off, and I was in the back, and I was like, Rich, are you okay? Are we gonna make it home? Are we gonna make it home? Are you gonna be okay? Do you want me to drive? I'll drive. No, I'm fine. Okay, I'm just thinking. The clock said 9:11, and I reminded him of his wife. He's so proud of spending money. That's not his.
He said way too much about all of us on
I knew the 8 man
okay?
would come. He's here to talk. The dog didn't get any water the whole time. They're in Florida. Well, he said he had the son's friend there taking care of the dog, and he told the kid he would give him $50. The kid, for some reason, was under the impression that he was going to get $50 a day. So when the kid came to collect the money, he asked for whatever amount of money it was, because I don't know how long he was there to take care of the dog. But I took care of this kid. I treated him better than his own parents did. He also told me that kid's story about the parents or whatever.
You're reading the wrong comments.
Any idea why Rich, the bitch, didn't pay his water bill? No, I didn't.
Oh, wait.
1 second.
She is reading.
I'm lying. Let's do the polygraph. Let's go. He killed his dog. He killed everybody. Why did he go to Florida? What happened in Florida? Jazz is Megan. He told me. He was going to use a different name for her. He told me. When he went to Florida, he told me that, and he said it in one of his things, that he went there, they met, they went to the casino, and she was with her friend the whole time. And then another time she left him flat. They were supposed to go to the beach or whatever, and he waited for her, and she never showed up, and she never called him. Let me see. What did he go to? What happened? What's with I don't know about that. I didn't know because the water is running. The sink is broken, but the water's running. Any idea why Rich the bitch didn't pay the water bill? Here we go. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I took out a big bag, like one of those big giant Burlington bags. Just garbage. There's water bottles. There's iced tea bottles, cups, you name it. The car is sticky from top to bottom. What, Mama? I want you to change your name, please. He said a lot, Liana. He said a lot. And Mima said a name. It's okay. Abe talks about not paying the water bill. Why isn't he paying? He's not going to answer any normal questions, okay? Any normal questions. Yeah, he'll be back.
Mom,
He went to one park in Universal, yes.
Can I tell you?
Talks about how he affords food, $300 dinners. Not all of them are $300. If you notice these past couple of days, Burger King and Subway. Not Subway, Jersey Mike's.
I have to tell you something.
The cross-dressing. Yeah, Mama, let me tell you something. I didn't know about that. It's disgusting, the wig and everything. Big Rick, Jennifer spoke of her true feelings about Richie on her own YouTube channel. She was a good woman, deserved better. Yeah, and she knew that, and that's why she's no longer with us.
Hello?
He keeps talking about his business. He does not have a business. What businessman drives around in a car like that? What businessman dresses the way he dresses? Listen, I'm trying. I don't know how this works, okay? Please.
No. Scroll up like this. Scroll up, and then you'll see the most recent comments.
Yes, I was looking at them. I read those already.
Okay.
Right, go.
All right.
What is between and William is always around? I don't know. It's their friend. It's their friend. And he spoke to William about not getting any ideas about his daughter. Okay, can I try to read previous questions?
Okay. Adriana wants to say something.
What? Go ahead, Lauren. Go ahead,
Mom, I
Mama.
would like for you to explain the cross-dressing situation.
I can't explain that. I don't know anything about that.
Let me explain it.
No, what's to explain? We weren't there when he did that.
Basically, like, we saw those videos. Is there any explanation? Did you ever bring them up to him?
No, I didn't, because I didn't know about it.
Did you ever, like, see him do that in person?
No, I didn't.
Did you see the outfits in his closet
Did he ever, like,
before?
speak out about how he was interested in cross-dressing and, like, put on little Hooters outfits and put
I
whipped
did
cream on
not
his
see
chest?
that. Chloe died. He said she ate a mouse because she's a hunter. And the dog ate a mouse. But when I was at his house, we went to go get a pot to cook pasta in. And I went into the pantry and he said, oh, be careful because that's where the mice come from. Okay? And he had to scrub the pot because there might have been mouse trappings in there. And I had his daughter grab a black garbage bag and take out all the boxes of food that were opened and expired. And I don't know how old they were. I didn't even bother looking. I had the kid do it. I wasn't going to do it.
Mom, don't you think it's like a little bit sad that, like...
Look who's talking to Connors. Yeah. Who wants to go through each lie? Let's do it, Rich. Come on, let's go. You want to do the battle? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. Let's do it. You can't deny the facts. You can't. You can't, Rich. Jazz is Megan. Why did he go to Florida? What happened in Florida? He says Jazz is not Megan. Yes, she is. He told her to change her name. All he does is repeat. That's right. Oh, you want to see my bag, by the way? Look how cute it is. How cute is that, right? I'll show you. I got my menthols. And I got my refills over there. So if anybody wants to come, just let me know. They don't have to see their refills.
Why am I not able to be...
Shh.
Okay.
Lower your voice.
I'm sorry.
Lower your voice. There's no reason to yell. We're not rich.
I'm just getting...
Ape Father says Jazz is not Megan to us. Hate is a million times. He is. She is. Believes. Huh. More like Gross Father. He's disgusting. She is not answering anything. This will be the debate. No answers. What are you asking? What are you asking, Rich? I don't see any questions. I just see you accusing me of lying.
Right.
What answers? Ask a question. Go right ahead. Pull up a Q&A. Let's go. Let's go. She's not answering anything. This will be the debate. No answers. Okay. You're afraid. You're a chicken shit. He swore on his children. Antonio is correct.
Let me ask him something.
Shit paper father. He swore on his children.
If
Lorenzo, lower your voice.
That he deals with is a con artist, why does he still...
He didn't tell me about that. Did he tell you his dad had him? No, he did not. He told me that his father had him arrested while he was living in Staten Island. The father lived in Brooklyn, and Brooklyn PD came to Staten Island to bring him in. That's what he told me. That's all he told me. Because the father was abusing the mother, and he had to get involved somehow. Or the father went to him because he took the mother in because the father threw her out. Whatever the story is. How much longer do you think before he loses the house and his voice? Richie, go wash the yellow pillow. Or buy a new one, damn it.
Wash the sheets that you
Hey,
hide
Laura,
under.
can you ask your daughter if it was used toilet paper?
Yes.
Was it toilet paper or paper towels?
It was, I don't even know, but all I saw was some brown stuff on it, so it was definitely used, whatever it was. So, I'm pretty sure it was toilet paper. but it was definitely used. 100%.
The only thing I want to know is what was that black moldy thing that was next to the, because it looked like
My
a
question
sanitary
is-
napkin to me.
Yo,
That was
let
disgusting.
me say something. Why is there 2 Nutella bottles under the sink? 2 Nutella jars.
I'm willing to host a debate. Let's go, Commander 35. I'm ready. I could do this now. I'm ready.
Why don't
He
you
needs
guys
to
do
Google what a
TikTok
debate
live?
means. Did Jennifer die from her transition? Transition from what? Yes, mold. Richie, get off her and go wash the yellow pillow.
Yeah.
He said he said it before, and I said I'm up to it. Let's go. Yes, he stole money from his father. Oh, is that why? I'm sure he did. But why is he like, why is he so like that, like about money? And you know what it is? You know what he reminds me of? Like, you know when there's that one kid that really doesn't have much or as much as the other kids, and you know the kid's sitting over there like, how come he has that? How come Johnny got a new bike? How come I didn't get a new bike? Dad, why can't I get a new bike? If he has a new bike, I want a new bike. He seems like that kid. He's got something happen to him in his childhood. I firmly believe this. Because he needs so much validation and he hates women. He really does hate women. Okay? Because of the fact that he
Those
rape
are the only
shames.
people that wronged him.
It's possible.
Yeah,
it's possible. But it's just like he hates women so much. Rape shame, victim blame. Okay? He talks about my cancer. My cancer's gone.
He also talks
And I am
about
monitored.
popping girls' cherries in one
You
of his
don't have
old
to speak like
videos.
that. Okay? They know what he did. They're the ones who showed me the video. Okay? He's disgusting. And imagine that Michael has to grow up to see a man like this as his example.
Don't talk
And
about Michael.
his daughter, yeah, I'm sorry, I really do. Like, we really do like Michael. Michael is really a sweet kid. He really is. But I'm just saying, it's a shame that Richie, he's got to grow up with Richie as a father. Sophia, that poor girl, is so lost. She is so lost, that girl. And she's got to see him as an example of what type of man she should look up to, the kind of man that she should compare to her future husband. Richie, what about that? Think about that. Did he tell you how he treated his father? No, he really didn't. Showed up to his house and, he told me that, the father showed up to the house because he took the mother in. That's all he said. And he told me the cops did come from Brooklyn. You saw the bathroom. Was it feces on the... I don't... where? It's... All we know was brown stuff. Responsible for the dog's death because of mold poisoning. And yes... Oh, yes, God is...
Hey, are you in the live?
No, my mentals are here.
Bye.
My Mentos are here.
And this is another snack.
All right, they don't, Lorenza, this is not. Kick Richie out of here. No, we want him. Are you kidding?
Yeah, because he blocked you
T-Big
from
Pillow. I can't say he killed his dog. A mouse that the dog ate killed the dog. Listen, you saw it. Make your own judgment about the mold. There's no way that was dirt. There's no way that somebody went up there right before I went to clean the house, climbed the ladder, and stuck dirt to the wall without it falling down.
How does dirt even get up there?
How does dirt go on a ceiling? I can see on the walls.
Yo, but like the ceiling.
I would assume as much.
Yo.
I would assume as
And
much.
especially because it's in the
I have to
bathroom.
go,
If they're
Laura.
closing the door after they're showering.
Ask a question, idiot. What are you asking? What are you asking? I'm answering every question that's coming my way. And they're all about you.
Mother freaker.
Lorenza.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Lorenza, seriously, I don't want you doing that.
Okay. I'm sorry.
He's going because I'm not answering. What are you asking? Ask something.
Dyke father.
Lorenza, enough. How much longer do you think before he loses the house and is forced to downgrade?
2 days.
Shh. If it's brown, flush it down, yes. Oh, yeller. Oh, my God.
Well,
stop.
obviously
All
he
right, I'm
doesn't
back.
follow by those rules. If it's brown, he leaves it on the side of
Richie
the
is
sink.
stuffing his face at BK again. And
Wait, it's his midnight snack song.
He's gone because a challenge was made and he disappeared. Like a
Afterwards, he's
baby.
gonna take
Like a
shower.
baby. Calm down, please. Calm
I'm just-
down. Go get ready for school. Go get ready what you need to get ready, please. Because this honestly, this is a little bit too much for me because like I said, I never did this before. And
Do you
I
want me
want to
read them
answer
and then-
questions.
Can I read
Yeah,
them?
but can you
and
not
then-
read so loud? Like, you're very loud and it's too much
Okay,
for
I'm
me.
just really hyped up right now.
I know, but
Like-
calm down.
Why is my mother so cool, bro? Do you want me to read for you and then you respond?
And yeah, that would be great for me so I could keep up.
Yeah, you're getting a lot of. Okay. No woman will ever.
Thank you. I
wanna-
appreciate that. No woman would ever be with him after they watch him eat 41 times. You guys
Or
are the best-
26 patties.
Thank you, Zany. He said we're the best mom and daughter. Laura Rich isn't
What
woman
about my
enough to-
sister?
Jinx, that's hysterical. Why is Richie shaped like a pear and Meg at the same?
It's giving
That I don't
bowling
know.
pin.
That it's giving bowling pin. Somebody said that.
No, I said that.
See, this is a sense of humor. No, Richie says he has. The Gavone plays the same songs. Oh my God, the same tune, the same everything. The same tune and everything. I don't even know what that is. So. Okay. His talk and defense to understand that it's okay to go back into someone's purse. That was my point. That was my point. Thank you. Thank you. Big Rick, thank you.
Big Ricky for the win. Win.
Yeah, don't insult Patrick like that, please, Jinx. She has no shoulders.
Who has no shoulders?
So you do realize he has been on for 5 years. Wait, well, I lost you, sorry.
It actually says on his profile thing.
Has been on what? So you do realize this has been on for 5 years? Yes. So how am I lying? How am I making anything up? I'm not avoiding questions. I'm answering as best as I can. And I know this guy 2 months. You've known this all for 5 years. So how is this being made up? Tell me, please. Please tell me. Please tell me. How much before? Oh, we're back at that again. Big Rick can read Richie like a book. How much longer did they before? Listen, I can't say. I just hope those kids don't get hurt. That's it. Those kids don't deserve anything, no matter what.
They deserve the
My
will.
daughter said he's shaped like a bowling ball.
Not a ball.
Okay,
the bowling
okay, quiet.
pin.
I'm gonna answer. Want to get SVO? The dishwasher, the refrigerator's moldy, the kitchen faucet is broken.
Especially the
From
upstairs
what I'm under-
bathroom.
The bathroom's broken upstairs.
Oh no, I
Oh,
thought.
okay.
Oh, never mind.
The dryer's not working. I'm not sure about the washing machine. I said the refrigerator's moldy.
And it smells like dog piss.
His pool, for some reason, the thing keeps running. I don't know what it is, if it's the filter. I don't know what's going on, but it keeps running for some reason because the pool guy screwed up.
It's always everybody's
And
fault, but never his.
It's everybody else's fault. Exactly, Mama. That's true. He does have... Okay. Did he try to call you at all hours? No, because he knew what time I went to sleep. That's what he did to Meg and Jazz. And I think that's why she had enough of him. That's why she wasn't responding to him. And the last time he spoke to her, he sent her money because of her phone. Her phone was turned off. And he was getting upset because you couldn't go to the library. She couldn't do this. She couldn't do that. Just check on me and the kids. I mean, the kids. She's got to check on the kids. No. And also, he wanted for me to text him good morning and to text him good night. Well, he didn't want me to do that, but from the stories he was telling me about Meg and Jazz, that, so I kind of like, maybe he was just suggesting that I, or putting it out there that maybe I should do that. But what kind of a man needs a woman to call him in the morning or text him in the morning or at night to go to night? It's the other way around.
Wait, let me ask.
He
Rick
doesn't really
something
fight
if
with the
he's
kids.
still in here.
It doesn't.
My question is, why are you? Rich, why are you talking about me and my boyfriend saying
Alright.
that he's 5 years older than me?
Alright,
He's
Lorenza.
not 5 years older
Mama.
than me. I know you want me to whatever, but still, you want to come here and talk about me and my relationship.
He's
you need
jealous.
to find yourself a
No,
relationship,
he's
okay?
never gonna find one. You know,
Like,
he's jealous
you're
because
a sad man. You're coming at a 14-year-old.
yeah,
dude.
that's sad. That's sad.
That is sad. My
I
mom
think-
has not said
I
anything
think-
bad about your daughter except for the purse situation, and all you do is talk about me in your videos. Why? I am
His
14
kids
years
is
old.
what we're all worried about. So we need to know how long he can afford the house since public record shows he is not paying bills, Laura. What am I supposed to do? Get a job and help him? It's not my responsibility. I can only do so much. And I wanted to do as much as I could, being that I just had shoulder surgery. I just had radiation. And I'm tired a lot more than I used to be. I got depressed from having this shoulder surgery because I wasn't able to use my arm. And I wasn't able to cook and do my normal thing. And I wasn't comfortable to sleep at night. And I did get into a little bit of a depression. And you know what I did? I drank coffee. I don't know if it made it better or worse. But I'm not one to take things like he claimed, allegedly. I don't do things like that. Why did he only spend big on food? I don't know. Because he wants to show, he wants to be, well, he's an influencer. So, you know, a self-proclaimed influencer. So he thinks people want to watch eating videos. He's looking for a feeder, someone to pay him to eat, which he said that YouTube pays him to eat. You think that, you know, he bought his kids clothes in the summer while they were in Florida. How could it be from the summer? So let's say school started July, August, September, October, November. I met him in October. So 3 months later.
School starts
And
in
they
September.
I said September,
Oh.
October, November. Okay, September.
Oh, you
Whenever he
said-
was in, whenever he was in Florida.
Okay,
Don't confuse
okay.
me, Mama.
I'm sorry.
Whenever he was in Florida, he bought stuff for them there. So explain to me how, from whenever he got back to when I met them in late October, early November, how do their shoes look the way they do? He should be spending, and Sophia told me when I asked her something about Michael wearing Crocs because it was snowing. I said, why is Michael wearing Crocs? It's snowing. She said, we only got one pair of shoes each. So when I take that 300 and go buy, you could buy how many pairs of shoes?
I have a few pairs.
They could get 2 pairs of shoes each.
I get more than 2 pairs
Lorenza,
of shoes.
it's not about what you get. It's not about what you get, okay? Because I'm a different parent, okay? Because I don't.
Okay.
But how is it that, you know, you could spend money on food and stuff your face and think you're gonna get paid? So if you're gonna get paid to eat and stuff your face, take that money
And
and
put
do
it
something
towards
for
your
your kids.
kids, right?
Right.
Do you want me to read them for you? Can I?
No,
please
not
read
with my
them?
phone. You can read them off your phone.
No, I'm reading them out loud so you can answer.
No,
to them,
why did
bro.
his family all leave him? That I don't know, but he can ask that. Does his kids even ask for anything? And he says no. A few times he did when he was short. Adriana, you know what we meant. It was on Facebook dating. Does his kids even ask for anything? And he says no to them. No, but one time we went to Five Below. And he
apparently-
stayed in the car, and apparently he paid for my daughter who had her own money. And the daughter says to me, I'm gonna make you spend $100 on me. I said, well,
That's not the time I
don't-
was there.
No, it wasn't the time you were there, right?
No.
I said, yeah, well, good luck with that because that's not gonna happen. I said, we're just here to get stockings. I said, so, you know, talk to your father. And then she put everything down, walked away, and then 2 minutes later, Richie walked in. Not for anything. If his kids were gonna ask for something, why aren't they asking for shoes?
Or
New underwear,
clothes,
new socks, new clothes. Why aren't they asking for that?
deodorant.
Well, they don't. I know they do shower, so you can't say that.
Oh no, I'm just saying in general. Like,
Oh
you
yeah,
know what I'm saying?
Christmas
Like,
Eve, the kid didn't have shampoo. He told him when we get home, you could go into my jacuzzi and get the shampoo there. Why does he have shampoo?
in the jacuzzi.
Why did his family only leave him? How much wine did he drink? He had, I can tell you one thing.
Wait, why does he have
does
shampoo?
What he brings that big giant jug. He usually keeps 2 in the car. And if he forgets it, he goes and buys another one. And he has, if the jar, let's say the thing is like this big, right? Let's take it down to like maybe that much. He has a few glasses of wine. And I know he drinks more than 1 bottle of sake when he goes for Japanese food. I know that for a fact because I was there. That was one of the $300 meals that he took me to.
Allegedly.
He does carry it around. He brought it to my house too. You
bought
can hear the
2.
food getting trapped in his. Oh, those. Who would like to know why both sides of his family don't talk to him? I would.
Wait,
if you
Mom,
know, tell me, please.
Can I say
Shh,
something?
shh, shh. 1 second. I'm reading, Mama. 1 second, Mommy. He's proud of spending big. He makes such disgusting. He does, and he doesn't use a napkin.
Mom, can I say
I'm from
something?
New York. I know a lot of scammers like him. Listen, I'm from New York too, but do you know,
The big B.
make your life Brooklyn or wherever you came from? Is that your life? Does that define your life? No, it's a part of who you are. It's a part of where you came
Italian,
from.
right?
Okay, and you don't go, oh, I'm Italian. I'm a big Italian. You're just a meatball. You're just a meatball. Like
Not
literally.
Even, you're like a.
You're just like I don't know.
Smorgasbord.
Maybe a Swedish meatball. I don't know, but
Those are tiny.
okay.
Mom, can I say something?
Can you talk low?
Okay. He says that like it's such a big deal that he spent $300 on you. Why is he taking you to such expensive places then? And then
He doesn't take me to expensive places. I'll tell you where we went. Mama Rosa's. He
500
loves that
times.
place. He goes to Pietro's. He goes to Vinny's Pizzeria. He goes to he took me once to Biagio's.
By the way,
Lorenzo,
my
let me
mother's
finish, Mommy.
uncle owned.
Yeah, that's not a big
Okay.
deal. Biagio's, Pietro's. He likes that Olive Garden. He likes obviously Jersey Mike's, and I don't know where else he goes.
Burger King.
Oh, and Burger King. But I never went with him to Burger King because I would die if I had to be around that. I would just I don't know. I'd walk home.
One Whopper is okay, but
Lorenzo.
26 patties? Okay, I'm sorry.
So
I
I'm
just
trying to
get a
keep
little,
up with that.
I get a little crazy.
One side of his family left him because he tried to get on with Jen's cousin
Oh.
while she was in the morgue. Okay. The other side felt scammed. Yes, that. He said he kind of felt that he deserved the money that they gave him because he said that they want him to pay him back because he did the GoFundMe. And he said that I took care of my aunt. I gave her thousands of dollars. I took care of my cousin. This is going back 20-something years ago when the cousin turned 21 or his bachelor party or whatever. And he spent $10,000 at Atlantic City on him and his friends, the kid and his friends. So he felt he was owed that money because he spent money on people willingly. He's like that one of those kids that always... Yes! That's the point I was trying to make. Thank you. Official Chad Bunny, thank you. How many days, weeks did you start to figure him out? Seriously. So I knew him for 2 months. And I stopped talking to him last week. So it wasn't that long. It really wasn't that long. I started reading things in texts and stuff, things that he was saying and the way he was talking. And like he noticed that I started to pull back because, I wasn't calling him or texting him. And he would say, like, I thought you were mad at me. I thought you stopped talking to me. Right? And I was like, Rich, I'm tired. Rich, I don't feel good. Like this whole past couple of months, like this whole past, I think December, I did not feel well. I'm still not feeling too great. But, yeah. Richie the piggy. Stop it. Gifting off meeting a crazy man and exposing your daughter to the troll community is really smart. Okay. I don't know what you're supposed to mean by that, but I'm good. His mother's family paid for Jennifer's cremation. From what I understood, it was the state. And if they pay for the cremation, not for anything, all right, I guess they expected him to buy an urn for her, but whatever. Commander, don't you wish? I don't know who Lou is. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know who he is. And maybe I do wish he was here. Down we go. Hello. For a professional YouTuber. He never rested in it. Told him years ago. Maybe he should learn how to edit. Get it. Oh my God. Yeah, I was thinking about that too.
Say something.
Hold on a second. Go ahead.
Jinx, stop trying to be funny on these comments. You see me responding to your comments, and you're not responding to me back. Cut it out.
It's one of Richie's
Seriously.
people.
What is he saying?
Jinx, you're not funny, and there was another one in there too. Both of y'all need to get a life and get a job. Shit is corny.
What is he
Watch your
saying?
mouth. Told him years ago, maybe you should learn.
That was it.
Did you know?
Okay.
Did you know who called? No, I don't know. I really don't. He wants to blame me. Go right ahead. But I mean, if you read the comments on that particular video, people were saying it. Doesn't have to be me. I hope he's watching this roast of him. I bet he's saying he is. He may believe he's not here, but he is. How do I tell if he's here? Can somebody tell me? How do I tell who's in my chat? Who's in my live? I deleted all of my Lou contact. That guy is Mr. Rogers compared to Richie. Also, he passed away, so no reason in keeping those up. I understand. Lou got himself a serious dose of karma. Oh. Then I probably guess I don't wish he was here. His cousin on his mother's side are very successful. Yes, that's why he hates them. Yes, he is. If he had actual focused on learning the YouTube craft, he might have had a chance. Yeah, he does not. I was thinking about that. Hi, under manager. More money. I don't subscribe to you. Since you had bad Lou videos, was a good man. All right. I don't know who called CPS on him, and I don't think anybody's going to say. But let's get back on that CPS if you want to talk about it. He did mention it, right? He did say it was me, allegedly. CPS does not make a determination right away. They investigate. They're going to go to the school and interview the kids alone. They're going to talk to the school officials before they make a determination on anything. And if somebody did call CPS on him, he might get lucky with that, to be honest with you, because he might get people to come in and actually straighten his shit up. Or they'll be on his ass to get it taken care of, to make sure those kids are in a healthy environment. A Father's the only person that pays for fun activities without like... Well, it took some time, but he finally made it to the right side. Yes, he is a cafone. He spent $30K on... Yeah, and he's going to sue her for the money back. Right, Zany? He said he's going to sue her for the money back. Lou was here, loved by many. Okay, Richie is here. He's here. We know he is. Come on, he knows he is too. Let's have a spelling contest. Okay, let's do this. Mentos gum. Menthols cigarettes. I don't know anything about AMC. He kept talking about it like he was some sort of big shot something. I don't know. Where he used to tell people how to invest. Oh, by the way, this is not, I'm not a financial advisor. Barnegat SVO, I'm not into any of that. I told you, I came to YouTube just to watch videos. Just to watch things on cooking and, hacks and stuff like that. Oh, let me tell you another thing. I did a hack where I made Febreze a big bottle so he could spray it on the couches and on the curtains, right? Doubtful he used it after I sprayed the entire house, or the downstairs with it. Because, I'm telling you, I tried. I went there, and before we ate and stuffed our faces, okay, I made sure the counter was clean. The top of the island was clean. And before we ate, I cleaned up all the garbage and asked Big Guy where he was when I was doing all of this. Where was he when I was cooking the 2 times I cooked there? Where was he when I was straightening out the 2 times that I tried to do it? He was upstairs. I never reneged on anything, and I never promised anything. Everything goes, my days go by how I'm feeling when I get up that morning. It's either I have energy or I don't, okay? I'm still coming off of surgery. I'm still taking my times doing things, okay? I did not promise anything. I did not. I wanted to. Believe me, I did. Richie does not get up early enough in the morning to do anything. He's not going to do it. He's not going to debate, Antonio. He's not going to do it because he knows he's going to lose. And I don't care about winning. It's not about winning or losing. I'm not like that. I'm not like that. I don't care. I don't care about money. I don't care about being a YouTuber. I don't care about any of that. My channel grew. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's not what I wanted. I'm not wanting to have people follow me, and I'm not wanting to follow people like that. Okay? I'm here because what he started, because he blocked me from commenting so people could see the truth. Okay? And he's going to keep calling me a liar. He knows what a liar is. He's thinking I should be Pinocchio. You were born Pinocchio. You were born Pinocchio. It's in your face. It's right here. It's right here. Right here. Right here. Okay? Let's keep going. He is here as soon as they follow. Yeah, he's here, believe me. But can someone answer what does the AMC mean? Oh, that's why it was that. And Laura, you would have loved Lou. Okay. Just thinking about Lou. Oh, wow. That's sad. Better than you, clown. I made money from him. Oh, okay. That's really bad. Is a stock. Is that stock still, like, alive? He said CP said his house is not fine. And if it was, they would not tell him. They would not say that. They would not go in there and walk away and not do. There's a whole process. There's a whole process when it comes to CPS. They're going to go back there after the papers are go, after they fill out the paperwork. They're going to go back. They're going to go back. They're not going to not go back. They got to check on the kids again. And I'm telling you, they're going to go to the school. They're going to talk to the kids in school. They're going to talk to the schools. They're going to talk to the teachers. They're going to talk to the administrators. They're going to talk to everybody. Okay? Everyone. He might not be able to wash his pillow because I don't think the washing machine works. Pick up the dookie paper. Rich used to say he made... But after his wife and mom died, the truth came out that he was a caretaker. That's what he told me. He was a caretaker, and he was getting $8,000 a month. And when they died, he lost their income. He lost his income. Who knows if he even cleaned it? If you know the maids are coming, why are you cleaning it? And you don't know CPS is coming. They just show up. He's not going to. He's only going to show you the after. He's not going to show you the before. He's not going to show you what his house looks like now. He's going to show you after it's cleaned, if the maids are coming. But they probably are, because now he's got a fire under his ass. I don't have any comments of him and Sarah because I don't know Sarah. I don't know the whole history. All I know is she's a love con. She scammed him, okay? She made promises of coming here and moving in with him, but he should keep me away from his kids. I don't want to judge anybody, but for the stuff he told me about Sarah, okay, I don't even want to be around her. I'm sorry. She might be a wonderful person. I can't say because I don't know, but from what he described, the type of person that she is, and she has the kids' phone numbers too, and I don't know why. He can't sue anybody. He doesn't have a lawyer. I thought he had a lawyer on retainer. Isn't that what I heard? He needs sheets on those beds first. Listen, if you look in some videos that some kids posted, you could see in the background that there's no sheets on the bed. And that was before I said there were no sheets on the bed, those videos. So, I'm just saying. You best get offline and scrub the house. No, he cannot say Mentos. I'm sure, love. I'm sure. I have no idea about any of that, Zany. I don't. Zany, I don't know. I'm sorry. Okay. Thank you, Barnegat. How do you spell glutton? You spell it Richard. Did he sell it? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know if he sold stock. I don't know. That's another thing. He had so many friends. How come nobody invited him to Christmas or Thanksgiving or any holiday? How come? How come? I really truly felt bad that they had no family. I didn't know why at the time, why he had no family. And I felt bad. Those kids deserve something. And I felt bad because why should he go and spend money on food when, we cooked? Granted, yeah, he brought pastries. Thank you. But we weren't the only ones eating them. And, I didn't take any home with me. He keeps saying he has many friends. No. One thing he likes to repeat over. He repeats everything over and over. Tell me he's not obsessed with me, that he wrote a song about me. He's got me in almost every title of any of his, his, in his titles of his videos. And every other word out of his mouth is Laura, 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 Laura. Sounds obsessive to me. He's not taking no care of them at all. Ape Father, yeah, he's on. How well he doesn't realize it. Zany, I'm going to say it again. I do not know anything about AMC. I really don't. I don't know about his family members being rich, but I can tell you this. Jen's dad is still alive. He's in a home somewhere in Barnegat. The man has dementia. And during the holidays, I had asked him, do you take the kids to go see him? Does anybody visit him? And according to him, he doesn't go to visit, or he seldom visits. And the whole 2 months that I know him, I don't know about him going to visit the father-in-law. And you would think that he would because, that's Jen's father. And, whether he has dementia or not, the kids should see him, in my opinion. He said that the father's girlfriend tricked him in his dementia stages into signing over power of attorney. And then she took all the money. She stole all the kids' money. Money that his wife was entitled to that should have went to him, obviously. And she's got a billboard on 9. If anybody, it's near, like where the Wawa is on 9. And I forgot the name of that bar, the one that went on fire. It's somewhere around that area. Like if you're coming from ShopRite up to Barnegat, like the ShopRite in, what's it called? Lacey, Waretown, wherever it is. It's somewhere over there. There's a big giant yellow billboard. Her name is on it. It's Anita something. He isn't fit to be a man. He's not a man. He's just a male. I didn't mean that my boyfriend was 5 years older than me. He's 15. Oh, okay, mama. But you don't have to explain it, baby. Didn't he even he did. He did. He said well, I'm not sure if he did. He said he did. He won $250. He told me the whole story about that. He was actually getting the tickets for free. He wasn't paying for the tickets. That much I do know. I can't really elaborate on it because I kind of forgot a little bit about it. But he did mention that he wasn't paying for the lotto tickets at one point. And he would go, the guy at the place, it was in New York, so, they're open all night or whatever. And some of the stores are little bodega type places. And he would call him in the morning to, let him know something. I don't know. It's just, I don't know about that. I don't think so. The house is not a new build. He might have paid 2 and change for it. What it's worth now, I have no idea. His poor kids is right, love. No, we won't debate. He's a coward. Of course. I can't imagine how to explain how he expected you to clean that horror. Listen, I did offer, because like I said, I feel bad. I'm not the type of person that takes. I don't take from anybody, okay? I'd rather give. Like Christmas, my daughter wanted to do an angel tree, and I didn't have the time to do it. So yesterday, I asked my mom, and I was like, I'm just telling her that he was making fun of the way I talk or whatever. And then she said, I don't know why I spent so much money on him. I said, Ma, listen, the baby wanted to do, an angel tree. We didn't have time to do it. So let's think of it as that it was some form of charity to give to his kids. I could have gave more, but, I have my own family members to buy for. Okay. And I have 4 kids, a daughter-in-law, and 2 of them have boyfriends. I got my mom, my nieces and nephews, and my stepdad. So, if I knew them longer, I probably would have got them a little bit more. I wanted to get them necessities, socks, clothes, and I asked, what do you want for Christmas? And I was told, I want this, this, and that. Okay. I bought whatever I could afford. It was not a lot, but it wasn't a little. Okay. I bought Sophia the wax melter so that her room could smell nice. She's a girl. She deserves that, right? And he wants to talk about how he bought my daughter a $20 hoodie, a $5 shirt, and a $10 shirt, and he spent $25 on gift cards. Between his 2 kids, I spent more than I should have, considering that, they're not my kids, and we were friends. And then, I told him the limit was $40 each. So, thanks for the dinners that, made up for the money that he didn't spend on Christmas for my daughter. Okay, so that made up for it. We appreciate it. Thanks, Rich. Can't imagine how he expected you. Is it okay? No. All right. I don't know how to do this, honestly. I don't know. I think that's why he hangs on to his kids the way they do. The way he does. We know with a lot. Thank you, love. Thank you. Zany, one more time, man. One more time. I do not know anything about AMC. Not one thing about AMC. Or you waiting for him to answer. I don't know. All you need to do is look at his older... Exactly. Like, if I would have seen them before, I would not be doing this right now. But I'm kind of glad I did, because I got to meet a bunch of great people. That's interesting, Antonio. That's very interesting. See, I didn't feel good today. And I was going to do a couple of things, but I woke up 5 o'clock this morning to get my daughter off to school. My stepfather drove her. I got whatever she needed ready. And then I went right back to bed because I'm still not feeling too good. Actually, he doesn't smell, to be honest with you. At one time, I went to see him. He did kind of smell oniony, maybe twice. Not going to lie. He brought as it went up and lost his money as it went. Oh, okay. Nobody in his family would give that scammer at the time of day. You know what I don't understand? Even if the father is the way he is, why are the kids being punished for it? Why isn't anybody looking out for those kids?
Mom, I have a question.
I don't know. I don't know. What? I don't know who this is. Wait a second.
Let me see.
Somebody says they think I don't know how to mute, unmute. I don't know how to do any of that. If you can hear me, if you can figure it out, I wish I could open the text. My iPad for some reason did not. What do you call it? It's not connecting my
Mom, I have
my
a question.
text.
One question.
Say, why is it like this, Mom?
I don't know, but I have one question. Do you know where those like really big towels are, like the big ones?
Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, sorry. W2F. I don't know if I do have you blocked.
Adriana might have blocked him.
Oh,
because-
Adriana, WTF. He's just please let him into the chat. Don't mute anybody. Nobody. I don't care if these people want to come and defend Rich. I want everything here because they will see me. He has 2 buckles. He doesn't even have a belt lift. Doesn't even have a belt. Hostile takeover. Well, I'm glad I brought you guys back together. I don't know. I know his water is running, Antonio. I know it runs, obviously, because, he's always soaking in his filth in that tub. Okay? I'm sure that tub ain't clean either. But, the water's running.
I'll be in the shower.
And the pool is running. So, I don't know. I mean, wouldn't they turn his water off? And I'm telling you, I believe that he's trying to pull some scheme where he could get some sort of assistance to claim poverty. He has to be at a poverty level to collect certain social services. So whether he's looking for SNAP, Medicaid, I guess TANF, whatnot, I don't know, or assistance paying his bills, whatever, because some charities will do that. Some government agencies will do that. So I think he's probably not paying anything. So, for whatever reason. So I really can't answer that.
Yo! Mom, he's live.
Okay, let him go live. Why don't you come in here with me? I can't watch him. Let me see if I could do it on my iPad to see if I could watch his live.
Is that what you just said?
Yeah, I want to see if I could watch his live while I'm
I'm going in the shower.
Okay, 1 second. I want to see if I can watch his live while.
Devin has your live on his phone, okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I can watch him.
You understand? Okay.
Here we
So
go.
what
Here we go.
happens now is Laura decides to release. She starts doing videos on me,
That's right.
and she released a video
Of my bathroom.
filming my bathroom.
Here we
without
go.
my consent. This was one of the questions.
Without
by the
my
way, I
consent.
asked
Do you see
Laura
how he
on the live
acts?
stream. She
Like
wouldn't
the
answer.
faces he
I'm
makes.
like, Laura, did your daughter, in fact, go upstairs in my house and film my bathroom without my
Okay,
consent?
I'll
She
answer that
didn't
question,
the
Rich.
question. Okay,
Let's see if he unblocked
obviously
me.
This was done to humiliate me, and it worked, right? Listen, it works. It humiliated. Okay, my bathroom was a mess. Let me tell all of you. It had paper towels.
Here we go. He's lying
that
again.
were, not
Lying
people
again.
were making it seem like they're shitty toilet paper. It was not shitty toilet paper.
No.
It was paper towels.
It was,
okay.
yeah. Okay, so it was shitty paper
What
towels.
Laura doesn't want to tell all of you.
Let's go.
is
I was supposed to clean the
Laura
bathroom.
wanted to clean-
See?
help
Here we
clean the
go.
house because we were very good friends. Laura said to me, Rich. People
Yeah, he
don't
got
know
me
this in
blocked.
the
It's
live
fine.
stream. Laura knew I went through a lot. She said, your wife passed away.
Yeah, his wife passed away.
your
All right,
mom
listen,
passed
I really
away,
can't deal with his
my dog passed
bullshit,
away. This
honestly.
all
He's
happened.
he's trying to defend himself so hard. It's ridiculous. P.S. Griffin, can we? Like, seriously, I would love to do it. Every single time. Oh, my God. My son, when he spoke to him, he said, Ma, that's all he talks about. My mom died. My wife died. My dog died. Ma, I can't take it anymore. I can't. I just can't. Like, literally, my mom, he uses that for everything. Let's talk about the gift card he gave me for Christmas. I want to talk about that. The gift card he gave me for Christmas was a donation from a local hair salon, okay? And he gave it to me for Christmas. It was a donation that he went around. He must have went around all over Barnegat to these businesses trying to give him money, okay? So the nail salon's not going to give money, the hair salon. They're not. Most businesses are going to give gift cards, okay? And let's talk about Zanos. He told me, and I read in somebody's comments that he owed one of the guys from Xanos money or whatever. He told me that one of the guys from Xanos owed him money. The one that passed away. I don't remember if it was Frank, Joe. I don't know what their names are. So the guy owed him money, and they gave him gift cards for food, okay, to make up for the money that the guy owed him. Let's go there, okay? He wants to talk about that. He looked to everybody for money. I imagine he went to every single business he could get his hands on. How many times? Yeah, okay, we went there. Never have been on a live with another live in the background, hearing his voice. All right, I turned it off, Frogger. I'm sorry. I'm going to arrange for the debate between both of you on my channel soon. Commander 35, do you actually think he's going to do it? Do you actually think he's going to do it? He is not. But I am. I'm here. I told you. So you're the one who wanted to clean his house. Listen, Official Wolf, I did not want to clean it. I offered to clean it. Okay? I said I will help you. And I helped as much as I could for as many times that I was there. I am not in the best of health, okay? And I want to do it in the morning so I can relax the rest of the afternoon before my daughter comes home, okay? He does not get up in the morning. He does not wake up in the morning. He does not wake up to see his kids off to school, especially Sophia walking to the bus stop by herself. She's 11. She'll be 12 soon, okay? He did not wake up. And every time I would either call, text, talk to him, Rich, you want to do this tomorrow? I'll let you know. Do you want to do this today? I'll let you know. He never gave me an answer to do it. Am I supposed to just show up with it at his house? Am I supposed to just show up there? No. We did not have a plan. He wants to keep going to that. He's a liar. He's a conniver. He's a bullshit artist. And I think you all know that. We all had people. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Like, you know, my mother, my little brother passed away 10 years ago. Okay? He was young. He was 36. He was sick. Okay? That was my mother's baby. My mother, she's not the same person she was before he passed away. Like, her health declined because of it. But she still took care of her house. She still cooked. You know, we're all adults, my siblings and me, you know, so she didn't have to take care of us. But she still did what she had to do. There was no excuse. And when she grieved, she grieved. That's it. That's it. And she lost a child. You want to compare losses? You don't compare losses. All loss hurts. Okay? And it's not an excuse not to clean or take care of your kids. And the Christmas tree situation, okay? My family did not put a Christmas tree up where it could be seen by other people after my grandmother died. They put the tree up in our finished basement in Brooklyn, okay? Because my grandfather did not want us not to have a Christmas tree. And for 2 years, that's what they did. It's not like, because when you have kids, okay, especially kids that are asking you for a tree, you should put the tree up. Put your feelings aside, be a man, pull it together, and put the tree up. The little girl was like, my dad doesn't want to do it for me. The tree was still in the car. The ornaments were still in the car. I said, take it and put it in your room and put it up. Yeah, I'll help her put it up in her room. He didn't do that. He didn't do that. Yeah, but he loved his mother so much, huh, Jinx? Laura, let me give you a bit of a context in terms of haters. The Mount Rushmore. Okay, I'll go back and try to fix that. If they're blocked, I apologize. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how to do this, but I will do whatever I have to do. If somebody could help me with that, like in a comment or something, not comment on the live, but on a previous video. But fake John Cena, he's going to be a millionaire. He's coming to $500,000. I wish I could. Oh, I wish I could read the text where he said that. What loser is coming into $450,000, $500,000? That's what he said in the text. I'm not a loser. Anybody know why he likes to quote movies and burst into song? Why does he divert everything? Why does he talk like he keeps talking like, like on rewind? Dev Bin Shiesty, I don't know what donation you're talking about. Is the donation of the $1,000 check from Dave's Foundation? He told me. He told me. Commander 35 will take care of the technical details for next. Richie's being attacked by haters on. Oh my God. That will be awesome, Commander. He'll get crushed. I'm telling you, he cracked me up. Richie won't debate anywhere. Listen, I kind of know his schedule. I mean, I could debate and go on live, like, anywhere. We live in the same town. Laura, if anyone can get a debate together, it's C235. Listen, if he wants to do it, let him. I told you I will do it, but we don't think the other idiot will. You're a better woman than me. I would have said F that with one look. Oh my God. Listen, it's not that I'm a better woman. I'm just, like I said, I'm the type of person who gives and I don't look for anything back. Okay? I do it because I do it out of the goodness of my heart, because that's good karma as well. Okay? I don't do it and brag about it. I don't do it and throw it up in somebody's face. Okay? I do it because it's genuinely what I want to do. And I do feel bad for people sometimes. I don't have the best, I don't have a big bank account. Okay? And if I could give money, I give money. If I could do something else for somebody, I will. You need me to make something so you could sell it online or whatever, I'll do it. I won't take any money for it. I'll do it. There were times I was asked, I was doing tutus and bows and making costumes and stuff for little kids, little girls. Somebody had asked me to make it for this little girl and her sister. The little girl had cancer. I'll give you the money for the materials. I don't want money. I don't want to get paid. Okay? I don't need it. I appreciate it, but I don't need it. When I was cutting hair, okay, when I was a hairdresser, I would do hair on the side. Family members, non-family members, I never took money from anybody, even though that's a trade and I should get paid for it, okay? But I did not, because I do it out of goodness from my heart, and I looked at it as more practice for me. I don't want anything. I have everything I need, materialistically. What I need are my kids, and my kids need me, okay? And from my 27-year-old to my 14-year-old, okay, I will give them everything, to my last dime, to my last breath, okay? If I could do for them, that's what I do. That's it. I just want to be good to people, and I'm just naturally good at people. And, my situation previously, with my husband and whatnot, that's fine. That's fine. But our relationship changed before he passed. So it is what it is. Okay? And all the stuff he's saying, I got the perfect marriage. And I mentioned to him, Jen's not here to confirm that. Is that true or not? It's the truth. She's not here. So. Wolf of Brooklyn. It might have been 10 times, it might have been 4 times, it might have been 5 times. Not every single time he spent $300, okay? And I order one thing, and it's a small thing, okay? He orders 15 soups, okay? If you notice, if there's 4 soups on the table, there's only 3 of them eating the soup, okay? He orders 2 drinks on top of his wine that he brings, okay? He orders 5 appetizers at most. If my dinner costs $35, that's the most that is spent on my dinner, depending on where we go, okay? And usually I'll just get an appetizer as a dinner because, I can't eat fried foods. The only thing that I can eat and hold down is fruit, and that's what I eat. And food would come to the table for me, and I would look at it and then just eat a little bit because I can't eat. I don't want to get into it, but I can't as much as I did before. Yes. Okay. What else you want to know about the $10 dinners, Wolf of Bronx? What do you want to know? Bronx. Oh, Brooklyn. Okay. Yeah, I know. I saw his videos. He's hysterical. Regular. I saw Richie usually makes up some bogus excuse to go back out of a bet. Well, obviously, Mikey makes bets with friends, according to him. And then Rich ends up paying them. He starts grieving for his wife after he gets dumped. He matched it. He made a few cycling, crying videos again. Yeah, of course he's trying to gain sympathy. And the sympathy is what brings the money. Do you understand? That's why he uses that. That's why he uses my mom died, my wife died, my dog died. Now, excuse me. And that's what he's doing. He's using it as an excuse. He's using it as a reason. And you can trust C35. I think I can. Hostile takeover. I think I can. Richie wearing lipstick tonight on his live. Ugh. Maybe it got lifted out of my pocketbook. He pays Patel, but all he gets is flirts. That's the only issue I'm to get through, but not having the balls to follow. True. Yep, he was riding high when last night on his live, when he went to get the chocolate milk. Anytime you hear him make that noise, that's what he's doing. I have to believe that. I can't say it's for sure. It's alleged, but I have to say that's what he's doing. And every time we would sit down to eat, he would go to the bathroom, and he'd come back like that. So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't believe for a second there wasn't a plan. And even so, who can clean that? You probably would have gotten sacked, probably. Maybe that's why I'm sick now. I know Richie more than anyone. I would like to know how the fallout started. He posted a video, Joe, about a situation. He's trying to compare his perfect marriage to people who have lost spouses that were separated. Okay? And he used it in a video. And that was my story. Okay? He didn't say my name, but it was my story. I didn't comment on his thing. I waited a couple of days to talk to him about it because it was the holidays. Excuse me. And I asked him about it, and he went off the rails. He tried to not answer the question. Okay? And I then brought up what he had said to my son about me. Now, he said thanks to my son, to the fact my son told me he told him not to cross any boundaries when it comes to my mother, when you're talking about her. Don't cross any boundaries when you're talking about my mom. I don't want to hear anything about my mom. And he still said what he said to my son. And I'm not going to go into that because I'm not sure of everything that was said. But then he said he had called my son a liar. Okay? And it just kept going on and on in text. So I asked him, I had left my knife there, my chef's knife there. And I told him, I want to come back. I want to get my knife. I said, either you leave it in my mailbox, whatever you got to do, I want my knife back. So he told me that if I show up on his property, after he said that he's going to leave it in a box or near the mailbox, that he would call the cops on me. So I went with the police escort to get my knife back because I did not want him to call the cops on me. But here's the big guy, that you know so well. He's a cop caller. In Brooklyn, we don't do things like that, right? Okay, so, and then he goes and posts something about it, and he uses my name because I commented to explain why that happened. And then he just started talking about the pocketbook that he doesn't stop talking about. Then he started saying stuff about my son. Then he went into my certain things that I didn't want to mention, but he's a rape shamer. He's a victim blamer and a victim shamer. He brought up rape and other stuff and laughing at it. So you know him so well. Ask him why he did that. It's in his videos that he's laughing about. He's victim shaming, domestic abuse, making fun of it. Yeah, that's the guy you know well. Okay, I don't know if you know him well in a good way. I don't know if you know him well in a bad way. But yeah, that's what he does, and that's what he's done. What did he say? It. He did not tell me where that money's coming from. More money. All I know is he said that everything's gonna get better because I'm getting 500,000 soon. That's all I know. And it could be from now till sometime in February. He didn't feel sorry for me. There's nothing to feel sorry for me for because I had cancer. I had cancer. Okay? I had cancer. My cancer's under control. There's nothing for him to feel bad for. I lost my husband, yeah. I lost my dog too, you know, but I don't talk about it. The only time I talk about my husband is with my kids. What did he say about it? Why would he feel sorry for me? So I live with my mom, big deal. My mom wanted me to be here because when I did have cancer, I had surgery. And then I had radiation. And then right after radiation, I had another surgery. So, yeah, maybe he felt bad about that. I don't know. He's just defending himself because he's losing a battle that he created, that he started. Because all he did was watch movies. That's what I figured. I figured it was something like that. Like, I believe, honestly, I'm going to say it again, that something happened to him where it traumatized him, where he's a woman hater and he lives his life like he's in the movies. I really do believe something traumatizing happened to him. I'm not a psychologist. This is alleged. But that's how I feel. He's going to do everything he can to try to get your channel down, I'm sure. He has like 3 followers that do nothing but that. Antonio, yes. He can do what he wants. I don't care. Okay, I'm waiting, Antonio. He's wearing... Is he really? Did he put it there on purpose? Chad, you came back at the right time. This is like the Jake Paul. I will go to his live and drop a super chat with the challenge. Would you mind turning on the sound for this live? How do I do that? How do I do it? Oh, just press the microphone? Do you think you can bump it? No, because I do things in the morning. I don't go to restaurants every night. We have home cooked meals. He doesn't go shopping for food or anything else, so I doubt it. And if we do, what's he gonna do? Run to the cops like a little bitch? Pepe Le Pew was about, what's that supposed to be? More money? Have you been helping this woman? In what way? Hi, Joe. The videos he made crossed the line that he should never have done. That's right, thank you. She needs your help. For some reason, I can't, it seems like he's blocked from the chat. I don't know how, because this is my first chat. Richie is broke. It could be also that he's mismanaging his funds. It could be. Who's Jackie? He probably is fake John Cena. Yes, he's been spiraling all week. Yeah, because, you know, truth's coming out. Chad Clifford is the holy grail of Richie. All his worst traits put together with evidence and testimony to back it up. Tell him to reach out to me. If he did, all right. I don't know. I don't know who Chad Clifford is and what username he's using. Yeah, he's claiming your family is nobody's threatening him. You were here. Who's threatening him? He's scared of girls, obviously. But, like, you know, even if my daughters were, they're girls. So, yeah. Pepe Le Pew. I do not know anything about AMC. I'm sorry. Why does it look like he's always wearing lipstick? Because he's always licking his lips. Didn't you notice that? That could be. That could be. He forgot to remove it. He doesn't have makeup wipes. He only has shit towels. I don't know if it's really him. That's on his LinkedIn, believe it or not. And if you go to the LinkedIn, you can see that it is him. I don't know if it's his picture, but that's his profile on LinkedIn. Because he's stupid, Peppy. Hello, I can answer any Richie question. Okay, so did he have a traumatic childhood? He has mental issues. We figured that out. There is no way he can be hungry. Like he eats at BK and then Jersey Mike's and then Doyle's. You know what I found disgusting? Like when I went into the refrigerator, not only was there mold in there, but there was like a rotisserie chicken that was like just mostly bones, and it was just in the refrigerator, nothing covering it. That I found really, like, it was just the carcass of the rotisserie chicken. Doyle's he goes to after he brings the kids home from going out to eat. He goes there to get steak bites for the dog. But we know why he really goes there. I don't have to say it, allegedly. He has mental issues, no way he can be hungry. Laura, I can make the challenge for a live debate, and you can put his live on to hear his response, yes or no. Okay, tell me exactly what I need to do. I'm not sure what to do. Why was he crying last night in his life? He was talking about his dog. He was talking about his dog. I don't know what happened to my chopstick. I don't want to use this one. I don't know. He was talking about his dog. He was getting more emotional about the dog. He was talking about his wife and the mother before, but he was more emotional about losing the dog. It was hard for him because it brought back memories. Message retracted. Okay. Ooh, I keep doing. I don't know how to do this. Okay. He likes snow for sure. When do you want to know when he wore woman's clothes? I never seen him wear women's clothes only on his YouTube, and go check out his TikTok. Same name. But listen, Joe, how can he? I don't know anything about, stuff like that. But wouldn't he be thin? Wouldn't he? We know he's up all night, that's for sure. And he's up even more now because of this that's going on. But you need money for that, right? I don't know if it's expensive, if it's cheap. Like, I honestly really don't know anything about it. But wouldn't he be skinny? Or thinner than he is? I don't know. Well, it was good running into everyone here. It's been a long time. Be well. See y'all. All right, good night. Thank you. He turned his mother's ventilator on the highest level. He told me his mother died from a blood clot or something like that because she didn't move. She only sat down. And Tony, I'm ready to do this tonight, but whenever he's ready, I will host a debate and keep it organized and running. Thank you. Laura, what's up, gal? Hello, who knows? Take care. That I don't know, Pepe. That I don't know. And if I did know, it's kind of personal, but I don't know. He thinks everything about him is big. The only thing that's big about him is his nose and his mouth. Or both, Jinx. Of course, because that's what every little 11-year-old girl should be doing. Moderating her father's bullshit. Was he with an escort when you had the police? Oh, I don't think so. The kids were home. Take your live to the Burger King. Yeah, I'm not wasting my time there. Plus, I don't drive at night. I just it's too dark for me. And I'm 2 minutes away, believe it or not. Mike is on the spectrum. Mikey's a good kid. Fake John Cena. He's a good kid, and I feel so bad for him. I really do. My daughter feels bad for him. It's a shame. It really is. He's not doing anything to help that kid either. He's getting better. You don't get better from autism. I'm sorry. It's not. There's no cure. Yeah, the kid. I don't even know. The kid, If he would have talked about it more, I didn't want to bring it up because, you know, it could be a sensitive subject, but I could have helped him get that kid an IEP, better services at school. I could have helped the kid get a 504. And, you know, smart Richie should know that, being, if his kid is on the spectrum, he can get Social Security for the kid because the kid has a disability. So let's try and exploit that. But I would have helped him with that, so the kid had better, you know, would have services. And, you know, like, he says the kids are on honor roll. I doubt it. There's no way, because not for anything. Like I said before, if your kid has an accomplishment, that's what you should be posting if you're going to post them, and, you know, whatever. He did not post any of that. All he posts is his disgusting food and eating. That's all he does. Nothing positive, nothing good for his kids. But yeah, boy is a rat. He's not, Joe. I know. Like, he seems like he's like, you know, even in the song, it's all the things that everybody's done. Yeah. Did he ever do that? All the stuff he talks about, he's just bringing up that one certain part of Brooklyn, right? And that's everybody's life, right? And the song, I mean, it's okay, you know, but why does he have to prove that he's so Brooklyn and so Italian? What does he have to prove that for? I don't think he's in the mafia, because people that are in the mafia don't say that they are. He claims to be in the mafia connected guy, but is afraid to hand you a knife. No, it's not that he was afraid to hand me a knife. Okay? He said he did not want me on his property. So I called for the escort. So nothing would happen. Because he was going to call the cops on me if I showed up there. My daughter's actually watching him now. Fake John Cena, I don't understand what you mean. I'm sorry. Did he eat? Oh my God, that would be funny. Now you just gave him an idea, Pepe Le Pew. Sophia told us all that she would off us and bury like the Massachusetts stranger does. And he said it's okay. Yeah. He's either, listen, I don't know if he tells her what to say, but that kid is scary. There's a lot. Like, she's like dark. And he talks about the energy that she has, the lights flicker, she sees things, she knows things, like she's a seer or something. He was going to take her to see if there was somebody that could see if she's like some sort of psychic or whatever. But the girl who does my nails and my daughter's nails, she's very spiritual. And she's, you know, a Catholic woman, but she's spiritual and she feels things, and she, you know, she says when that kid was around, she didn't get a good feeling. She goes, she had, there was a bad aura or something. I don't talk to him anymore. Richie's mentally sick. Well, thank you, Joe. I mean, you know, I think we all figured it out. The thing is, how do we get him to stop being the idiot that he is, like on YouTube? Like, how does he, like, you know, how do we stop him? How do we end it? Who knows it? Is that the employee that told him that she finds it a turn on that he didn't leave his kids after his wife died? Someone needs to go to Burger King in front. I mean, listen, I would go. I really would. But he'd call the cops. And he's stupid for posting that that Burger King is 2 minutes away from me. 2 minutes. I just don't want to go there and then, like, you know, have something happen, you know. And I, like I said, I don't like to drive at night. And if somebody wants to, you know, message me somewhere and, you know, take my phone number or come and pick me up, I'll be glad to go. I'm ready. Yeah, who turns that down if that's the case? Yes, nobody dies from cancer. Who knows? You die from complications of cancer. I've been in contact with Jen's family. I know all his lies. Well, can I get in touch with his family, with her family? Ask them about the father's girlfriend, Jen's father's girlfriend, that stole all the money that she forced him into signing power of attorney over to her. Do you know if it's Friday? That I don't know. You think he's going to tell me all this stuff that you people know? Do you think he's going to tell me? Cicely doesn't claim him. He told me he did try to feed her. I don't know when. I don't know if he was successful with it. I don't know. But he did mention he felt bad that she couldn't eat. But meanwhile, she had a feeding tube. So I don't know. I don't know. The S word. He said it. He said it. So he's the one who's put things out there. And most of the things that he put out there, I'm confirming. Okay? So how am I making things up? How am I lying about anything? I don't want to say too much about a 12-year-old girl, but she's a mirror image of him. At least for now, hopefully. She's not going to change, believe me, unless she's away from him. When we start seeing dead birds and cats around the neighborhood, you know, then we should start to worry. He lives in a delusional world, as he does. Fridays, I spoke with the manager, and they have told him no more lies or he would be banned. Oh, my God. Oh, boy, said his family owns a multi-million-dollar... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Joe? Are you kidding me? What family does he have in Sicily? That's the funniest thing. So if we search up the Lavoiani name that didn't get changed in Sicily, we will see that they own an olive oil company. He's really living in a dream. This poor, his ape father over there. Well, he's like 6 feet tall, and he's a big guy. So yeah, Rich is a big movie buff. I seen that, especially horror movies. He did have. I kind of figured that. I mean, I didn't have to know that, but I kind of figured he did have a horrible childhood. It's sad. It's sad. It really is. Rich is the biggest Peter Pan. How can you not remember when trash day is? I'm telling you, my stepfather spoke to him and his son how to recycle, what bags to use. You don't have to use any special pails. He's got an empty garbage pail in the backyard. I told him just put that out there. They literally pile up the garbage either in the house, in the garbage bags, and I guess when they start to smell worse than the house does, they put him outside. He doesn't have enough pails for all the garbage they have. He doesn't have enough pails. Like, when it snowed the first time, he doesn't have a shovel. He doesn't have salt. Like, and then Mike is walking around in Crocs, and there's no path shoveled. He didn't even have a broom. He gave me $40 to buy cleaning supplies. Guess what? I had to buy a Dollar Tree broom, a Dollar Tree shovel, and a Dollar Tree mop. Okay? He doesn't have anything good like that. The mop that he has in the bucket is black. He ran away. As soon as I mentioned it, he ran away. Antonio, what did you mention? Can somebody ask him why he likes to rape shame and, victim shame and think domestic violence is funny? Can somebody ask him that, please? Joe Tentillo, no, he doesn't. But a couple of times he did smell like onions. I'm not going to lie. I think it was coming from his breath because, like, he was eating something. It was literally all over his face. That's sad, Liv. That is so sad. Just how messed up. I mean, you could see it in the videos. You could see they're all on top of each other. That's another thing. This kid, his son, has braces, and he told me a few times that the kid had to go get the braces removed. The orthodontist is after him to take his son to go get his braces removed. What is he waiting for? Them to fall off? And the daughter said she needed braces, but he's not taking her to the dentist or the orthodontist. He hasn't been traumatized. He was a chubby kid with no friends growing up and thinks this character makes him look cool. I think he thinks he is that character at any time. That's what I think. Why does he always reference serial killers? His daughter does too. He ended his life at either his phone, I think, died, because that's another thing. He doesn't charge his phone. I know the bill is paid for this. I know it's paid in December. So, you know, if that happens again in a couple of weeks, then you know why. His life ended. Oh, my. The boy's a cop. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Who knows? I'm telling you. Ask them about Anita. I believe her name is Anita. It's the father's girlfriend that she had the father sign over his power. She signed over power of attorney so she had control of his money. Who knows? Please just, you know, if anybody wants to know about that, I guess. Is she behind Lavoie's girlfriend? Do you know the cousin thing? No, I didn't know it offhand, because, like, why would he tell me that? But I believe I seen it in videos and comments. Who knows? Yes, I see your comments. A police sign on his door. What does that mean? Right, right. So he told me that Jackie was his first girlfriend, but they were 15. So where did he get $65,000 to buy her jewelry? And he told me, yeah, they were together like 5 years. He called the cops on his neighbor for mowing the lawn at 11. Really? He called the cops on the neighbor for mowing the lawn at 11 because he sleeps after 11. He doesn't wake up early enough. I'm telling you, he does not. He's not an early bird. He does not wake up early. He does not even get up to take his kids to the bus, especially the little girl. Does not do it. Why has a father been crying in his videos lately? Because he misses me. I don't know what he got arrested for. Funky, I don't know. I don't know. Only knows he called me and told me that he got arrested for whatever reason. He did not tell me. He did not tell me. But what he did tell me was they picked him up, and because they know him, they didn't put cuffs on him. Oh, they only put cuffs on him because it's protocol. Otherwise, they said they wouldn't put the cuffs on him. And the kids didn't know he was gone. Lift, I don't know. John Wayne Gacy, yeah. I can't answer that either. Pepe Le Pew, you're crazy. He has dry lips from doing. Oh my God. I see it. Like I said, I don't know anything about that stuff, but. Yes, it was mold in the fridge. The kid said it. The kid said it. The kid said it. And I would have started there. And that's another thing. CPS, when they go in, they check your refrigerator. If there's no food in there, I guess if there's milk in there and maybe eggs and like the basics, then I think that might be okay. And we know he all has chocolate milk in there. And I know there are eggs in there because when I was making food, when I was cooking for them, eggs were part of the recipe. So who knows? Goes to school coke. I don't know. Yes, he does definitely get drunk at Doyle's. I mean, it's in his videos. I don't even have to say that. It's in his videos. Like, he sits there. He doesn't go, because when at the end of the night he would text me that I'm going to get the dogs food, I'm going to Doyle's, and then he wouldn't text me back for a couple of hours after that. So, you know, if you're going to get the dogs food, it doesn't take, you know, 2-3 hours to, you know, cook up a steak. Wasn't that dog was overweight, Chloe. I didn't meet her, but I know she was. You could see in pictures and videos the dog was chubby. That, I don't know if the dog had heart issues. I know what he told me was that the dog ate a mouse. Why did he cry for Sarah but not for Jen? That's a good question. He does coke and he does coke in Dawn's bathroom. I'm sure he does in every bathroom he goes into. That's why he's always going into the bathroom as soon as we get there. I'm telling you. I believe that. I believe it. I've noticed that too, Mo Money. I noticed that. Antonio, once and for all, I know nothing about AMC. I still don't even know exactly what it is. I know not one thing about AMC. He's talked about it. He's mentioned it, but he mentioned it in a way so it would impress me. I don't know what it is. I don't know anything about any money from that. I don't know. Sophia showed us last year and said these dogs pull and pee. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Pepe Le Pew, he's an Italian as a Polish sausage. Oh, well then, he didn't lie about the aneurysm. Okay, Funky Shot. Like I said, I don't know anything about stuff like that, even though he accused me of doing drugs when I was pregnant with my daughter. In the same time, why on YouTube versus real life? Why doesn't he even do... Wait a second, is this the same way? No. When he's on camera, he's a whole different person. When he's in person, he does talk a lot. I'm going to say that. He doesn't talk the way he does on YouTube. Even that when he's calm on YouTube, that's not how he talks. And he is always on his phone. He walks around with 2 phones. 2. One's for YouTube, one's for personal use, is what he told me. Remember where his priorities are. He spent $20K on random. Yep. Whenever he gets paid, you'll see it only happens once a month. He takes all of the money out of the bank. He takes it all out and he walks around with wads of cash on purpose. It's to show YouTube that he has money. Do you think he's actually going to pull up his bank account, even if he blocks out his name or whatever? He's not gonna do that. He's only gonna prove to you in cash. That's why he takes it out. Hold on, my stepdad's coming up to do something for my mom. How does he always have cash on him? Women on list. Yes, because he turns out to up. Right, I gotta do this. Why doesn't he have a job? I don't know. Because he was taking care of his wife and his mother, and he needed time to grieve. His hands are as soft as a baby's butt. His hands are weak. A kid who I introduced him to shook his hand, and the kid was like, he does not shake his hands like a man. Oh, being a farm girl, that makes sense. Who the heck is Teddy Zane? I have no idea. What money does he receive? The only money that I know of that he receives is Social Security. What, are you gonna rob him, Sword? What the fuck? Clint Prest, he never wanted to fight anybody. No, he wants to start trouble, is what he wants to do. That's what he wants to do. He wants to start trouble so other people fight. and he could sit back and, you know, run away, whatever he does. He never wanted to fight anybody, and all of his tales are lies. No shit. Anytime we know that. He said he has gold and silver. He told me he sold his gold. There might have been gold doubloons, I don't know, in his pirate days, but he told me he sold gold during COVID because there wasn't any money coming in. He said he was... Where would he have a safe in his house? And is a safe safe? Does the safe have mold? He throws rocks and... Yes, that's exactly what he is. He'll poke you with a stick and run away.
Mom, can you make sure what's it called? The phone, like, cover your camera because I need to go past real quick.
Okay, I'm just gonna move this a little bit because my daughter's coming here. Give me a second.
Move it to where I'm at.
You can't see you.
Okay.
You
Keep
can't
it like
see you.
that. Keep it
I'm
like
keeping
that.
it like that.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Are you done?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Hi, he is a con man. Does he really leave those large tips? Honestly, I don't really look. That's what he says. Because I remember one time I mentioned that I don't like cheap people. I think people in any service industry, because I did work for the service industry, I was a hostess. And I was a hairdresser. And I don't think that people that are in those type of services should get, you know, cheap tips. And he says it. I didn't see it, to be honest with you. That would be funny if he did, though. Take it back. Hi, American Dream. Well, you haven't covered the truth of the decade. He said he would buy me a plane ticket to come fight him. I said to get the ticket then. Then it was, oh no, you got to get it, and I'll reimburse you. Please, listen, we'll all chip in and buy you a ticket. Your videos are good. He pulled the car in garage tonight. He is scared. Sword, you must be really close to him. And that's funny because he said he had gold in 2023. He told me he sold it during COVID because Jen wasn't working and there was no money coming in. He had no choice, but they survived on 200 and something change, whatever he got for the gold. Justice for Josephine, hello. His car's not just scratched up. The whole quarter panel is gone. The passenger mirror is taped on with like that black tape. And it's not even done where it's not noticeable. He told me when he met me, oh, he backed out of the garage or the driveway. There's nothing in the way where he lives for him to hit that mirror. And the way he parks the car going nose first. So if he was going in or backing up, there's nothing on that side for him to hit that mirror. We know him from administration. Then he gave over $12,000 to Sarah. He has given money to other women too. Yeah. He gave money to Jazz Megan. Listen, vegan farm girl. It's just in my blood, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, I don't have nothing to hide. Let Richie know. I was the one who called CPS. I had the email. He's probably watching now, Justice for Josephine. He's probably watching. I don't know how to tell who's watching. I don't. Maybe he's hiding the car from a repo man. He does not put the car in the driveway, in the garage. He keeps it. Oh, he pulled into the driveway, into the garage. Justice for Josephine. I think everybody wants to. Of course he is. Everything he had ever had came from his mom and dad and Jen's family. Of course, he was probably driving drunk. I don't know. You can't bring alcohol into Burger King. Why is your shitbox in the garage tonight? Oh, we were coming out of Wawa one night when I didn't trick him into buying cigarettes for me. I don't know if anybody that lives around here at the Wawa on West Bay, like to go back onto the street between CVS and Wawa to go onto West Bay. Instead of pulling around Wawa parking lot, he went all the way around because the cops were in Wawa's parking lot. Because I said, why don't you go the shorter way? Why would you want to wait at the light? And he was like, look, the cops are there. I don't want to, because of my mirror, I don't want to, I don't want to cause anything. Commander 35, I have to believe that. Vegan Farm, yep. He wrecked a toll booth a year ago and never fixed it. So it's been a year that he ordered a part and he's still waiting for it. I actually offered my son to fix it for him if he bought the part. And I said I would even use his military discount to buy the part that he needed. That's all the money he claims he has. His mirror's taped on his car. Yep. He tore up the car, crashing into a toll booth. His trash cans, they're still on the lawn. He is still driving on the donut spare. I think so because there's a tire in the driveway. And it was in the car for a while. And I don't think he bought a new tire. I can't really speak on that. He's back. He's doing live again, Justice.
Do you have Q-tips over there?
Yes, I do, Mama. Here. Oh, you want me to bring them to you? I don't want to get caught on the
It's
wire.
fine. Just make sure I'm not in the camera.
You're not, Mama. You're not. Here, you're not. It's this way.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
How long we all talk? 2 months, Vegan Farm Girl. That's crazy. That is freaking crazy, Hunky. That is just nuts. But the cops love him around here. They all know him. He's best friends with the cops. That's funny. Also gotten a few things. He begged for money to get... Seriously, Tandy time? We tried to get him arrested that night at TGI when he went to pick up the food for the family. Oh my God. 2 months too long. How is that possible? The cops probably know him because he's gone in there and trying to create charities. But why? Like, why the whole thing with the animal shelter and all that? Why does he need so much money? Like, why does he have to? Why? Like, I know everybody wants money. Everybody needs money. Go get a freaking job. He has a BA, right? Why doesn't he have a job, a real job? He's afraid to go to work. He also said everyone knows him at Dunkin'. They don't know him at Dunkin'. They don't know him at Dunkin'. Rich is the type of guy that goes to Wawa, fixes himself a coffee, drinks half the cup, and then goes and gets more, and then goes pay for it. He goes to Dunkin', pays for one orange juice, and then grabs another one, but nobody's looking, and goes into the bathroom and drinks it. Nobody knows who he is. Tandy, nobody does, except for us. And I wish I didn't. Did his dog die before? Before. He said Michael is in the police. No, he's not in the police academy. He's 15. He did the thing that the township does. That's all it was. That's all it was. Any kid could do it. You sign the kid up, any kid could do it. It's just like a little thing for the cops to, get involved with the kids, and the kids to get involved with the police for the township. That's all it is. He was. I don't even think he did it at 15. I think he did it before that. That poor kid. Michael's 15. He's 15. He's a freshman in high school. There's no way. That's all she talks about, Justice. Oh, Google Bonnie Blue, Google this, Google that. How does this 11-year-old girl know so much about stuff like that? How does she know so much about Epstein? And why does she mention Richie and Epstein at the same time? I mean, I thought, Epstein only dealt with, people that had money. So, I don't know. Yes, I read that. That's actually online. His wife supporting his no nonsense when it's a shame. It's a shame. No wonder he misses her. I would too. It's a shame. I'm sorry, but Michael is on the spectrum, and I really don't want to talk bad about Michael because Michael is a good kid. He may be Richie's kid, but he's a good kid. That's all I gotta say. My hair looks like crazy right now. I'm sorry. He's a good kid. He really is. He's very quiet. He's very calm. I feel bad for him. I really do. Well, okay. He doesn't have a BA. Oh, I didn't know that either. Oh, wait. Potato has a purpose. He had a so-called fan meet up with him, and that so-called fan has never been seen again. Therefore, maybe that's why the house smells. Listen, I mean, my 10-year-old niece could overpower Richie. He's a snake oil salesman. Ask him. Is he watching? Ask him about the braces. It's terrible. He does nothing for those kids. Nothing that is important. Nothing that they really need. Nothing that for their health. Like, parents know that their kids have to go to the pediatrician every year. Take them to the doctor when they're sick. Take them to the dentist. They got to go to the dentist every 6 months. If your kids need braces, get them braces. I told them, you probably qualify for Medicaid, even if you have private insurance. He won't have to pay for anything. He might even be able to get his teeth fixed. Imagine thinking skimming off charities is a job. Well, I believe that kid is around the same age as, or a little bit older than his son. He did meet up and the guy's missing. Oh my God. Justice, you're crazy. I believe he is the sword. I think he might be maybe a junior. I don't know who Nito is. I never met the kid's friends. Never. He tried and I pushed him away. I don't want to talk about that. Never seen the basement. I do too, Tendy Time. I really do. And that's the only reason that, I stayed involved with him, because of those kids. That girl needs the guidance of a mother, okay? I didn't want to be her mother. That kid, every time we were together, Laura, I love you. Laura, you're so beautiful. Laura, you're so pretty. Laura, I love you. And she was all over me, And, I didn't push the kid away. The kid needs a mother's love. But I'm not her mother, and I'll never be her mother. But she needs guidance. Like, this guy doesn't even know how to throw out the garbage. How does he know how to raise a daughter? And there's plenty of fathers out there who are single dads. And I'm sure, he doesn't, because of him, he doesn't have family to help him with his daughter. Like, when it comes to certain girly things, what girl wants to go shopping for bras and panties with their father? And neither one of them know anything about it. It's just, and he has, and I would have taken her. That's the thing. I would have done it. I would have done all of this. And all Richie had to do was say, Laura, I'm sorry you took it that way. That's all he had to do. And he's not going to do that because Richie's never wrong. That's his thing. But nobody's ever wrong. And I'm like, are you ever wrong? He's never wrong. He doesn't take responsibility. He doesn't take culpability. He does nothing. That's hysterical, American Dream. Maybe that knows any. Sophia, just wait till she hits the. I'm not going to say anything about that, Justice, but just think about it. He posted a video about Moon switching up now, saying he loves Moon. This guy, like, what is wrong with him? A father was an old. He said that he's so. Oh. So he's been doing this since he's a kid. But why? Why? Why is he doing this? Like, money is the root of all evil, right? Why is he doing this? And then yesterday he was talking about God in the Bible. He stole from the church. Amanda Burnside from Cape Creek has admitted to being Angie. I have called the CPS and emailed the school about those kids. What's in the I have not been in the basement, and I have not gone in the garage. All I know is he does not know if he has a shovel to scoop up the snow. To him, money is power. Okay, so where's the power? He might lose the house if he don't pay bills for months. What happens? You get evicted. They throw you out. The bank owns the house. Yeah, Lyft. Now you can stop blaming me. The state will not take the house until the kids turn 18. Well, Michael will be 18 in 3 years. We'll see how long if that, oops. Oh, no wonder it's upside down. Hold on a second. There we go. Sorry about that. Oh, what's reverse mortgage? I don't know what that is. When I had my house in Staten Island, my husband took care of everything. He thinks he has power. That's why he considers women as servants. It's disgusting, Jinx. It's disgusting. Disgusting what he did to his wife. It's disgusting. And, like, I don't even know. I don't have words. Like, the only time I helped my husband put his socks on is when he hurt his back, okay? He said it was for a reason. I never asked him. I didn't know that he's not paying his bills. I don't know. I can only assume that he's doing that on purpose so he could get some sort of support or something from government agencies or, wherever. He's got to claim poverty because he owns the house. Justice, you're crazy. My main problem with him is that he weighs $500 a day and junk food, meals, and rubs everyone's nose in it. It's not a problem. It's just disgusting. It's disgusting. It's the gluttony. It's the pride. Like, he's committing so many deadly sins. It's ridiculous. His kids don't even know anything about church. Not one thing. Because I was talking about how I was getting my daughter prepared for confirmation, that I had to go. I'm going tomorrow, actually, to pick up her necklace that I ordered for her. And they asked, what's confirmation? They don't know communion or confirmation. But he talks about God and religion and all that. He was an altar boy, but his kids don't have any religious instruction. Oh, with everything we've been going through, it's kind of hard. I got beef with God. Okay, you got whatever. What's in his... Again, Zany, I don't know. I didn't go in the garage. I was only downstairs. That's it. And I do know, if you want to know something, if you want to know what's underneath the dining room table, literal piles of dog shit in many stages of decomposition. He was begging money after his wife and mom's tragedy. The cruel irony in all this is he's a fraud. His water is on. How is he taking his jacuzzi baths? Like, soaking in his own filth. The socks honestly may have been Jennifer liked to mess around with his fans. Big Rick, yeah, I get that, but what about the fact that he was laying there naked with a towel over him? That's disgusting. That's gross. Well, then he's able to get any assistance he needs if the house is in his name. And maybe that's why he's letting it go. Because he will have no responsibility over it, but he's not going to get any money out of it then. There's no way he'll get any money out of it. The state could take it if he doesn't pay the property taxes, but he didn't do anything. Any cleaning or take it. None whatsoever, not even the lawn, not even the leaves. Obviously, his garbage pails are still outside. The bank refinanced it because he wasn't paying it. Instead of a 30 loan, it's now over 50. Well, maybe when he gets his 500 grand in the next couple of weeks, he can pay something off of it, Dane. The second mom died, he went live. I saw that. That's disgusting. And, like, I heard that the cops had to tell him to turn his phone off. Like, right away, he knew his mom was dead. And, you know, while he was waiting for the police to come, he went on live. Okay. He made fun of me because I worked, told me many times. I think I read that somewhere, John. He's not worth over 2 million. 2 million fucking whoppers, maybe. He kissed his cross and said it, God is good while being the ultimate. Exactly. The commander. Exactly. And I don't know if you could tell, you know, through the videos, but that cross that he's wearing, all the little pieces of glass are falling out of it.
Mom,
Yes.
where's the chair? It's in the
Right here. Yeah.
And when are you going to bed?
In a little bit, Mommy.
Okay, can you make sure
Yeah.
am I in it?
No. What did your daughter say when she walked into his bathroom? She didn't say anything.
Oh, what's
Not to me. You didn't say anything to me.
Oh, not to me, not to you, but
No.
in general, I was like, oh my gosh. That's it. All right, good night, everybody.
Good night, Mom. I love you. I go to church every Sunday. He does not. His kids don't even know the sacraments. They don't know what the sacraments are. No communion, no confirmation. They might have been baptized, yeah, but they haven't had any religious education. He does not go to church every Sunday. If he did, the church would probably crumble. Yeah, Justice, I kind of figured that. He spent $13K on Eastlands. Laura, he said he goes to church every Sunday and recorded a video in church before. And where's the video? He does. Who goes to church and makes a video? That's like people, you know, helping homeless people on the street, you know, and recording themselves, giving them, you know, food or whatever. He does not go to church every Sunday. He does not. The Church of Burger King, maybe, but he doesn't go to church. St. Mary's is right around the corner from him. There's no way. He does not go to church. You can ask him about the Dookie paper. It's his Dookie paper, not mine. He didn't go to Disney. He went to Universal, Josephine. Justice, whatever. I can't believe he actually went to a hair salon. He did. And he gave me the $50 gift card, the one that he's talking about. They gave him a $50 gift card. He gave it to me. Absolutely not one time, Zany, did he cry for his wife. Almost whatever videos I've watched, I've not seen him cry over his mom or his mother. He's a play down on the mortgage. He has zero equity. And well, Funky, he says he's got a lot of equity in that house. I don't remember how much he said. House is in probate. Oh shit, how is he getting 500K? Zany, I don't know. I don't know. Something's coming in. I don't know what it is. Maybe the wife had life insurance. I don't know. I can't elaborate on that. Who knows if it's even true? Who knows if it's even true? His house is worth. Yeah, okay. He found a better house, $1 million. Sure, sure. If he's smart, he would try to get rid of that house, okay, and downsize. So it's easier for the kids to take care of. That house is too big for them. It's a beautiful house. The house has potential. It really does. But it's in the wrong hands. I don't know what, Frog, I don't know what lawsuit, but I can't answer that. But I'm supposing maybe it was life insurance. I don't know. He went line begging for cash. I saw that, Brett. I saw that, Richie. And the truth don't go well together. Nope. Minus 2 million. He's afraid of, oh, he's terribly afraid of my son. My son actually picked him and Michael. Michael's a big kid and Richie's a big guy. My son lifted both of them on his back and walked out the door with them down the steps. 2 million dirty babies. I have literally seen him prop his camera at a Sunday shop and film younger people without their knowledge. Just, ew. Why? Good night, vegan farm girl. I'm going to bed soon, too. I gotta be up at 5. He spent 30K, yes. Who was never in his bathroom? He has at least 2 liens against that house for unpaid water bills. That's crazy. Zany, zany, zany. $412. He could have paid it this month. He gets $4,000 a month. Jen was obsessed. He told me that. That was her favorite holiday. Supposed to be suing for money from Jen's father's estate. Yes, I'm telling you, this is it. John, fake John Cena. His father-in-law signed power of attorney over to his girlfriend, the father's girlfriend.
Mom, can I show you something?
1 second, baby. Hold on, I'll be right back with that. My daughter needs me. What, mommy?
Look,
What?
my feet, they're so cold.
All right, get them out of here. Nobody wants to see those things.
And then the bottom is like a normal color. But
Okay, but you gotta put some socks on, mommy. Supposed to be suing money from Jen's father's estate. The father's girlfriend took power of attorney when the father was not in his right mind. Okay? And that's why he doesn't go see the father-in-law, Jen's father, the kid's grandfather. They don't go see him, and he's not too far from where they are. He's not getting 500K. He's dreaming about getting it, just like he said he was getting 900K from Victims Compensation Fund. Yeah, okay. Saying he is suing Jennifer's father's girlfriend. Yeah, her name is Anita. If anybody is in this area, okay, her billboard is on 9. I sent the picture of the billboard to somebody. If anybody wants to see it, just let me know. Just look through comments. My phone number's there. My email is there. His new house will be a castle, White Castle. Church of Burger King. Yeah, the wop will be on the cross. He's not a big tough guy, believe me. He's weak. His hands are weak. You should do more of these lives. Take care. Good night, fake John Cena. Has his mortgage on his child. I saw that. You know squatters trash houses because squatters know they know nothing. That's hysterical. Mom had big life insurance policy. That's why he pulled her out of rehab. One, to keep her check from the rehab, right? Two, to offer for the big pay. I'm sure if they find out, yeah. He told me he stopped working 10 years ago to take care of his wife. And he didn't want to get a job because he's still in mourning. He is a loser. Yeah, he is. Is he paying his mortgage? I don't know. How does he get 4K a month? 4K a month from Social Security. My daughter did not sneak into the bathroom. She asked to use the bathroom, and he told her to go upstairs. That's it. Listen, my kids were raised, okay, with respect, okay? They were taught, you're in somebody's house, you do not touch anything, you don't go in people's drawers, you don't go in people's pocketbooks, okay? And you don't do anything unless you either are asked or you ask. Why would she go to his bathroom and not ask, not knowing where the bathroom is? Okay, she went to the downstairs bathroom. She got out of that bathroom because she said it was too hot in there. Okay, so she asked if there was another bathroom. He said it's upstairs, and then he told Sophia to bring her upstairs. Okay, and just make sure you don't bring her in my bathroom, in his own personal bathroom. That was it. He's trying, Zany, he's trying to fight the fact that the girlfriend took advantage of his mental state and had him sign over. I'm gonna believe after all this I've learned and I'm learning that they did it for a reason. The father probably knew at that time what he was doing by signing over power of attorney to this woman, okay? The woman has her own business. She's a real estate agent. We have a copy of the dad's will. Jen was never met. Oh. Post it on your community section. How do I do that, Zany? Josephine, if that's true, then he can't get anything. I don't doubt they have protection order from him. Oh, okay, I don't doubt. It's on 9. It's down 9 near Lacey, by, I forgot the name of that bar that went on fire a few years ago. By there in the Wawa, maybe behind that bar. But it's on 9, like after ShopRite, if you're from this area. He's going to go live after. That's all right. I could be up. I'll stay up. Roulette, I have the picture of the billboard. I don't know if I put it up, if it's gonna, affect anything. I don't know. I just, not that I'm afraid, but I don't want to make any trouble, like, for myself. So funky, we stay away from Roulette Master? Is that what I'm asking? Oh, nobody answered that question then. Roulette Master, that makes sense. Well, thank you. I guess I'll block that one. He's probably doing something's probably being done on somebody else's phone. He went to his house, created a scene there, and they had the call to count. Oh, God. Thank you. It makes sense. How do I? Let me see. How do I block people? How do I do this? Richie, Roulette Master, you're the one who showed me the billboard. You showed it to me when we were coming home from a $9,000 dinner where I stuffed my face. You showed it to me. Well, there's 3 of them collecting. He does get survivor benefits from Social Security. He's entitled to that I know for sure. Danny, I don't think it's fraudulently taken. It's fraudulently used. okay? He's not doing what the kids need. That money is survivor's benefits. It's supposed to pay the bills, okay, and take care of the kids. Make sure they have proper shoes, clothing, okay, a running car. That's what it's for. Oh, thank you for letting me know, Sword. I appreciate that. Go figure, hiding under a different screen name. That's okay. He needs to see what's going on. Have you seen the pic? Yeah, yes, I have seen it. I've been tagged in it. Nope. Maybe I'm too much of a man for him. Who knows? That really is hysterical. Those videos are too much, though. I don't know, Roulette Master. Why are they? Sharks and bears. Okay. He can't even fight a squirrel. Oh, yeah. That might be his daughter doing that. Poor kid's up at 11:45. She's got to walk to the bus stop by herself. Listen, Zany, I think we can all end it. Listen, he's not 6'2". He's like 6 feet. Okay? And the other thing I don't know about.
Peter?
And not for anything. If a man is endowed like that, why do they talk about it and talk about it publicly?
Tomorrow morning you can bring up some pierogies. Because I feel like I could be able to eat that if they're like boiled at least.
Zany, I'll leave that up to other people.
I thank you. I thank you.
Lift, I have no idea. I don't know.
Good night, Mom. I love you.
Love you too, baby. Good night. I'll see you in the morning. No, Richie's not 5'4". I'm 5'2". So he's pretty tall. He's around 6 feet. He's my son's 6 foot, so they're about the same height. Michael's like 6'4", 6'3". Michael's tall. Yes, Funky Shop. Sahara. I don't know. I'm sorry. Of course he is. That's why he has 2 phones, Jinx. I haven't put up the voice at every energy I tried. Justice for Josephine. I gave you my phone number. Please use it. Please use it. You know I'm real. I'm not gonna antagonize you or whatever, but feel free to call me and, you know, just call me or text me, whatever you want to do. John, allegedly, it's him. That's his new word, allegedly. Or it could be his daughter. Don't block, okay? Like he's hiding his car from the repo man. I've never seen him, in the 2 months, I've never seen him park the car in the garage. All authorities have been notified and his time is running out. Facts. Little Richie, I know you see this. You're about to see. Oh, God. Those poor kids. Yeah, and do you comment the way you're commenting on my live right now? You could still be Richie. Richie, you got 2 phones. Roulette Master, you got 2 phones. You got 5 phones at that house with your kids as well. So, yeah. I'm not going to block Richie. I had no intention to, believe me. Justice, what's VCF? If you want to block me, that's fine, but not actually comment in those lives. How can I be him? It could be Sophia or William. Because I've seen William in his comments, yeah. Or being the fact that there's 5 phones total in that house. 1 is being used to do his live, and there's 4 phones just hanging around. So, yeah, it's possible. LOL. Yes, he has 2 phones. But the cup. Okay, so why don't they start asking some real questions then? Ask a question instead of coming in here. Ask a question. Ask something. Respond to some of these comments. Roulette. Do it. That's funny. I will be sending the over serving at Doyle's drunk at the bar and GJF to 8. Oh my God. Zany, he can't get a real job. He's still in the grieving process. He can't handle it. Like, he can't handle cleaning his house. He can't handle, buying his kids new shoes. What was with him staying in Florida for weeks and overstaying and his kids missing school? He claims that vacation cost. He told me the trip cost $25,000. And I don't know if she dumped him there, but I know that they were supposed to meet at a beach and she never showed up and she didn't call till like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. He claims he got a job with the Cancer Foundation, Dave's Dream and Believe, after he went there and they gave him $1,000 check, 2 free food vouchers, and a free meal at a restaurant. And he admitted that himself. Not just to me, but in his videos. He's definitely over 200. I can't really tell, but yeah. When somebody dies, American Dream, and they were collecting Social Security, they continue sending checks for the kids. Roulette Master, I guess you would know, right? Fake John Cena, that's really creepy. I've seen the pictures, the videos. He does not drive a Chrysler 300. No, he doesn't. Listen, he never told me anything about this other job that he has. Let me ask you a question. Even if you work from home and he says he's an independent contractor for something, why did he get mad at me that day when I told him I couldn't come to cook? When he said he's running low on cash, I didn't show up, my daughter was sick, I canceled at the last minute. He blew up. So if he had money coming in on the side, where is it? Where is it? And how much money does he have left now that he's eating at Burger King and Jersey Mike's again? His days are numbered, frauding with my tax dollars. What's the scene with this car? Again, quarter panel is messed up. I don't know how. The front is a little banged up, and the mirror on the side is being held together with tape. David, let me tell you something. You can come, I'll cook you guys something to eat. I'll make you some, cheesecake if you like, or whatever. Maybe I'll make a rotisserie chicken or some tiramisu. But, I mean, I'm in town, so just saying. I don't know what Book of Sales is. You should be at least be sure this is Richie. You should at least be sure this is Richie. So tell us, are you or not? Tell the truth. Put a picture over there. Who knows exactly? You should all be angry he's taking from you and your families. The S word, correct? Allegedly. And if he had all this extra money coming in, why isn't he fixing his car? How come the maids weren't coming regularly? Can you tell me? That's important. That's important. I have to stand up because I gotta put my robe on. I'm cold. Excuse me. Or it could be his kid. Or Billy. Oh, let them troll all they want. Let them troll all they want. Funky LOL, book of sales. Oh, that's something we might have to get into. Oh. Justice for Josephine. You're terrible. What do you want me to respond to? Any questions? Anything we've been talking about? What are your feelings about this? You've seen his stupid videos. Talk about it. Am I lying? Am I making stuff up? Is everything I'm saying true? Answer those questions. Answer me. You saw him talk about, rape shaming and making fun of birth defects and all of that. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about him victim shaming and making fun of my voice, being, that I had, cancer, I had surgery on my throat? Can you answer that? How does that make you feel, seeing, him do that stuff? My baby's back. But I asked Roulette questions. How do you feel about Richie victim shaming? Rape shaming? Thinks domestic violence is funny. Makes fun of birth defects and, my voice after having cancer surgery. Answer that. Answer the questions everybody's been asking. Am I lying about anything compared to what he's been saying about me? Or you? Answer those questions. Answer why Richie doesn't like to be around women. Well, he likes to be around women, but why does he, treat women so cruelly and, thinks he's a good guy? Why does Richie think he's a good guy? I'm a good guy. I'm a good fella. Why does he think that? How do you feel? Do you think he's a good guy, a good fella? Do you think he's connected? Do you think his name is feared in Palermo, Italy, the way he says it? Did you think I was wrong about the pocketbook situation? He might have got arrested coming home from Doyle's. Honestly, I believe that. Okay, and how do you feel about him rape shaming, victim blaming, making fun of domestic violence, making fun of a cancer patient? Explain that, Roulette. How do you feel that he does that? Zany, I don't know why he got arrested. He just called me when he got home from being arrested. Okay? He didn't tell me why. And he got arrested around, I don't know, I'm going to say 10, 11 o'clock at night. So tell me why it was that late. And I had already known that he was at Doyle's. That's hysterical, Josephine. Seriously. Yes, that's what it is. He's the perfect egghead. The mocking of how you should speak volumes. Given his wife also had cancer, also pissed me off since I had multiple relatives with cancer. Thank you, Mo Money. He's always at Doyle's. So what is it, a threat? Roulette? Is that a threat? Who's going to do what? And who are they doing it to? I don't comment on who people know or don't know. The truth is, you never know what someone is capable of or what they might know. He knows nothing if that's the case. And I apologize for my previous comment if that's the case. I read it wrong, but no. Who does he know? He knows nobody. If he was connected and his family owned a $1 billion oil company and olive oil company in Sicily, then why does he live the way he lives? If he's got all this extra money coming in from his side business, why is his car shit? Why is his house a mess? Why don't his kids have decent shoes? Why did I have to buy the two of them jackets? I didn't have to buy them. I did it. I did it because I felt bad. But why? Why couldn't he buy his kid? Why can't he buy a belt? A belt is like $5 at Walmart. Why can't he buy a belt? Can you answer that, Roulette, please? Yeah, that was kind of crazy, Jenks, because like he got sick that fast. I think that Richie is on the spectrum. I kind of think so too. Maybe his parents were drinking, you know, when they conceived him, and that's how, or his mother was drinking when she was pregnant with him. Haters get the police report every time. That's hysterical. Tell me how to do it. I'd like to see. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. I think Richie has... Oh, shit. So, he admitted to running low on cash. He told us he is rich. It's all delusional and crazy. Why is Sophie posting on TikTok about William touching... Stop it. She said that to me, too. Bad Bunny. What? I can't... I'm sorry. Official Bunny, whatever. I'm sorry. She said that. She said that. Yeah, she said that. He's the king of narcissism. Are you kidding me? Justice, holy cow. That's really desperate. So, again, he's got all this money. He had to go do whatever you said, Josephine, for free food, but he's got all this money. This guy's got all this money, but his kids are wearing shoes that talk to them. Michael wears shoes. He's wearing Crocs. He's wearing Crocs in the snow, in the cold. Oh, my God. He's obsessed with me. Peppy, he's obsessed with me. Yeah, that's definitely Richie. Zany, that's definitely Richie. Yeah, see? That is so funny. Okay, yeah, do it again. We know it's you because you like to repeat, Rich. Good job. But Roulette, you're not answering the question. How do you feel about Richie victim shaming, victim blaming, and laughing at disabilities and laughing at domestic violence survivors, and you're making fun of my throat? Can you tell me? Answer, Roulette, answer. Roulette Coke Master. You think that's all you have to say? You think it's terrible? how do you feel about him as a person saying that stuff? Yeah, that's definitely Richie. Definitely Richie. So just how do you feel about him as a person saying that stuff? Don't just say it's terrible, elaborate. Terrible. LOL. Sound exactly. Definitely Richie. You admitting to running low on cash. You told us, Rich. That's hysterical. I gotta get myself a cup of coffee. I don't want to take you downstairs, but I'm gonna leave the live on if you don't mind. I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Like, I feel like I'm glued to this thing. I wish I had my coffee pot up here. So then it might be his kid or Billy from home. That's what I think. That's hysterical. Money. No worry. Oh, thank you. I'll be right back then. I'm back. Thank you. Sorry. I just want to go back and read the things that I missed. You think that Roulette Master Richie would have come up with a better name like, I'm a millionaire, instead of, Roulette Master. He's the master of Burger King. We know it don't bother you, Richie. Peppy, your guess is as good as mine. Never bother a narcissist like yourself. Hate violent. I'm kidding. No, I'm going back. Problem here, Lavoie's. Stupid like you to believe it. He's not. A couple of times he admitted he was low on cash. Listen, I did too. So, there's nothing to be ashamed of. But if you're low on cash, why do you invite people to dinners? Why do you keep going out to dinners? Like, spend the money wisely, Spend it wisely. Like, pay your bills first. Take care of your kids second. Taking your kids out to eat is not, taking care of them. It's not a necessity. Jinx. Don't think it's actually Richie, but a Richie troll. Whether it is or not, they still didn't answer the question of how do they think of him as a person now? Is he a good person now for all the stuff that he said about me and people with disabilities and people with cancer and people that have survived domestic violence and sexual assault? That's the answer I want. That's the answer I want. How do they feel of him as a person? Okay? Whether they're a troll Richie or not, how do they feel about Richie as a person? Okay? And the person he is on YouTube. Roulette, answer that. No, we're all pretty fucking smart. All of us. Let's do it. Let's do it, John Cena. Let's do it. No. Explain to me, Roulette dummy, okay, how you feel of him as a person for saying that. It's a terrible thing to say. Don't say that, because that's what he would say. Okay? Answer how you feel about him as a person. They keep saying he's a good guy. Answer that question. Is he a good guy for saying it? Is he a good guy for saying that? How do you feel about him as a person for saying that? What kind of a person do you think he is for saying that? Avoiding the question, that's Richie. Because I can. I can call you whatever I want. Why are you offended by that? But you're still not answering the question. So that sounds like Richie. Avoid the question. I know that, Zany. I know that. But, Zany, notice the questions that I'm asking. They're not, it's a terrible thing. How do you feel about Richie as a person? Oh, that's definitely Richie. I'm out of line. Yes, Richie, I know. But still, how do you feel about Richie? How do you feel about him as a man? He's a man, but he belittles women. Answer that question. It's a terrible thing, I know. I'm out of line. But how do you feel about those things that he said? Instead of saying it's terrible, how do you feel about the things he says about women? How he treated his wife? Explain how you feel about him. Okay, because you're here for a reason. And it's a terrible thing to say. I didn't ask you how you feel about whatever. I'm asking you, how do you feel about him saying that? Listen, you are Richie. Terrible. Everything's terrible. Terrible, terrible. Right. Elaborate. Elaborate. That's right. He's wasting money trying to go viral by eating. But he already is viral. Did you see his video? He's an influencer. That's right, Funky. Thanks, Funky. Exactly, Chad Bunny. Exactly. You think like he would change up his character a little bit. I am Richie. I literally comment on his lives. Okay, still going back, Richie does the same shit you're doing right now. Yes, he is. Pepe, he is. He is. Oh, yeah. Somebody tell me about Relentless. Richie thinks he's a lot of things in his own mind. All that space up here, I'm telling you. He's got a lot of space up there, so, you know, there's a lot of things that go on up there. You know, shoulder pierce shape, that shape, bozo. My daughter said he's giving off bowling pin vibes. Roulette Master Richie, I would like to hear you elaborate on Sir Richard as a human for saying what he said instead of saying it's a terrible thing. Elaborate. Say something, you know, angry because it's a terrible thing that he did say it. But all he can say is it's a terrible thing. She seemed like an older woman. Richie has, who seemed like an older woman who was way past her prime? Who? Me? You said that in a video. My kids were watching that video. I don't care. Am I supposed to be insulted that I'm an older woman that's way past my prime? I have 4 kids. I don't care. I don't need a man in my life. I need my kids. That's it. My kids need me. I'm supposed to be insulted. Am I supposed to start crying? Sarah, I'm way past my prime. No, I don't give a shit. I'm not here to, you know. It's in the eyes, too, Pepe. It's in the eyes. When the eyes are like that, it's in the eyes. Well, whatever the case is, I said what I said, so I'm good. Sister, you know why his parents didn't have any more kids? Because after Richie, they're like, oh, fuck. We're not doing this again. Oh, Janice, hi. Say my real teeth. Real teeth. Everybody say hi to Janice. That's his other buddy. They love each other. I read the comments. Oh, you're the one that likes to listen to him do my voice, right? You encourage that, making fun of a cancer patient. That's you. Am I wrong? If I'm wrong, I apologize. I do. I just know somebody Richie had the police call me. They went to his house because he reported my daughter videoing his bathroom, and the cops basically told him there's nothing they could do about it. It's a civil matter, and he would have to take care of it on his own. And he also wanted them to tell me that he did not want me trespassing on his property, so I did the same thing. Roulette, you did not answer the question of how you feel, except for terrible. Elaborate on how you feel about Richie victim shaming. How do you feel about it? How do you feel if somebody, did something bad to your child or somebody you loved and they were making fun of it? And don't say terrible, okay? What kind of a person would you think they were? Terrible? Is that the only word you know? Yes, American Dream. He called the police. They called me. Yes, Funky. Yes, I'm sorry. I put it on mute. I thought, I really didn't want to say it because I had to give my address out or whatever. But he did call the cops. They called me. And they went to his house because he wanted to report. Instead of going to the police station, he actually had them come to his house to make a report saying that my daughter took a video in his bathroom. And they actually told him, because they told me, that he can't do anything about it. It's a civil matter, and we have to. It's in his own hands. He has to take care of it himself that way. And then he also told him that he wanted me trespassed, like I was gonna go there anyway. So so I trespassed him from my house. Is it still muted? Oh, no, that's not it. No, it's not muted. Did anybody hear what I said? He did. That's why that's why it muted. What did it matter if we hooked up or not? He's an idiot. He threatened me with police. I just went there with an escort. I did not go there to do anything. I didn't call the cops on him. I said the cops called me because the cops went out to his house because he wanted to report that my daughter took a video of his bathroom. And the cops said that they can't do it. It's out of their hands. It's a civil matter. And then he told them he wanted me trespassed from his house. So I said, that's fine. I wasn't going there anyway. And the cop was like, yeah, I kind of figured that. And then I told him, well, I want the trespass from my house as well. Yes, he just called the cops. I just got the phone call. What's fried? Thank you. I don't understand what that means, Janice. Yes, he did. More money. Yes. How many cops do you think it would take? I think it would be many departments from around this area. It doesn't matter, Zany. The cops said that they can't do anything about it. It's out of their hands. He would have to. It's a civil matter. You think he's actually going to go to court, and they're going to tell him a 14-year-old recorded his bathroom? You think something's going to happen out of that? I doubt it. And I never said it was his bathroom. Again, he admitted it was his bathroom. I didn't give him a second chance. Because I didn't know what he was like, honestly. I thought he was genuinely a nice guy. Janice, how do you feel about him victim shaming? How do you feel about making fun of my voice? How do you feel about him as a person? I'm sure you've seen his videos. Jersey, it's all over. And Roulette Master, what are you here for? The comments. That's right, Zany. He said it was his bathroom. I did not. Jersey, I am kind. Until you get me to not be. He's more money. It's a waste. It really is. Oh, so he mentioned that a CPS went to his house and there are children out there that need the services, but yet he called the cops to come to his house to make a report about a 14-year-old girl because, the cops aren't as needed as CPS workers. Good. That's a good one, Peppy. That was a good one. I don't understand what you're trying to say, Janice. I don't. For all we know, you're both in on it together. And Janice, if you're not, I apologize. Okay, Zany, thank you. I kind of figured it was the one that keeps, I'm pretty sure that's the one that was encouraging him to sing in my voice and talk in my voice. Yeah. Thank you, Jersey. Just in case you didn't know, I recently had cancer. I had surgery, and when the doctor went to take out my thyroid and my lymph nodes, she scraped my vocal cords, and I haven't been able to speak the same way after that. So Richie is on his videos making fun of me. Come on, really, regulator? Is it because? I mean, honestly, after 10 minutes, I would have left. I gave you credit for staying 2 months. I understand that. But I wasn't with him in that way. I was friends with him, and I really did want to try to help him and the kids because I felt bad, okay? The little girl has no mother, and that breaks my heart, okay? That hurts. Thank God, here I am, 53 years old. I still have my mom, and I'm very blessed, okay? But that little girl, I really did feel bad. I feel bad for Michael because of the person that Richie is. And he doesn't know what he's doing with those kids. He admitted to me, I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay? Those kids are neglected in ways that they should not be. Okay? They may not be CPS worthy, but there is neglect there. There is. He does not show his kids any type of affection. I kind of believed that that roulette is Richie because he spoke about something about he was on a streak playing roulette or something, and he was with his mom at the casino. I remember him telling me a story. I don't remember the story exactly, but that makes a lot of sense. Yes, he called the cops tonight. It just happened. I'm not apologizing to you, roulette. No way. He doesn't let them in his house. That's why he didn't open the door when they were in front of him. When they were knocking on the door, but they did go inside. And when they came out, they kind of did have that odor on them, the cops. I feel bad for them. Thank you, Vet. I'm not one to go after lawsuits for anything. Listen, I could, but I'm not doing that. I'm fine. I can still talk. I'm fine. I'm not, it doesn't bother me. The cancer's gone. That's all that matters. And it was accident. And she also mentioned the doctor that it's possible that might happen. And it did. So I don't even think it's stainless steel. It might be silver plated, if anything. He is a sad man, Roulette. You really are. You're right. He's retarded. Oh, I don't know if I could say that. He said he is done talking about Laura, stated he has police and agencies on his ass. Well, they ain't on my ass, oh, and his ass is big enough. Lift. Your friend works for CPS. Am I right about them not giving him a determination right then and there when they came to see the house and the kids? Doesn't it take a couple of days, a weekend, especially if it was a holiday weekend when they went there? I didn't call for them to go there, but yeah. Yeah, LOL. Roulette, the only reason I'm not going to get rid of you because it's entertaining. He's going to sue me. I'm broke, according to him. So what's he going to sue me for? So what does that mean? He posts on Richie's live stream. Richie's got 5 phones in that house. He's got Sophia as his moderator. So can you tell me how it's not possible? Please, that he's not even, doesn't even have like even one of his friends that's on his YouTube friends, not real friends because he doesn't have any. Can you tell me? Yes, I'm making videos, posting them, and commenting on here too. Okay, go right ahead. 5 phones in that house. Not just dog pee, poop too. Five phones. Exactly, and I am. Thank you. Yeah, I agree with you, Zany. Okay, tell us how you... It's mozzarella. Not mozzarella, it's mozzarella. Mozzarella. Mozzarella, but it's not mozzarella. It's not mozzarella. And that was a big thing. Like, you know, the way, you know, I say mozzarella. Like, he asked. He had to ask. You're right. I'm wrong. No, I was right. That's how you, no, you know, that's how you say it. Mozzarella. Not mozzarella. John, do you think it's funny because it really is Richie? If the kids were in imminent danger, Roulette, but they don't tell you on the spot, everything's fine. There's no case. The case is still open. They have to make a determination at the end. The kids were not being beaten, okay? They were not being beaten. And if he had milk in there, just milk and eggs in his refrigerator that's moldy, okay? That's why they didn't take them. If the kids had beds to sleep in, whether there were sheets on there or not, whether there was dog pee and poop on there or not, they're not going to take them. If Richie was intoxicated and high, they would have taken them. But they don't make a determination on the spot. Yeah, Zany, I know. Thank you, Zany. I know that too. Yes, they do. Well, make up your mind, Peppy. It's either mentals or mentals. I have both, so I'm good. Stunad. That's another one. And Mama Luke. Yeah, I'm a Mama Luke. I'm a Stunad. Those are not even real Italian words. They're not. Those are, you know, the slangs that they made up. Oh, that's Richie. I don't know. I don't investigate Richie. I really don't care. I don't care who he's friends with, who he's not friends with. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care. Like, I wasn't, this is not my thing. I don't even know how I'm doing this live right now, to be honest with you. No, I can't turn it upside down. I gotta charge my phone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, every dinner was $300. Everybody noticed that? And then he said that's not, it's including tip. I think there was one dinner that we went out to that was $300, and that was at Biagio's. And it's they're a little more expensive restaurant. And yeah, that might have been the only one. It was that all the dinners were definitely under 300, believe me when I tell you. He wants to embellish it because he puts a tip on top of that. You're right, Jinx. John, this is Amanda Birdseye from Key Creek, Arizona. I hear oh, crap. Okay, I'm old school Italian too, Janice. Okay, and the girl wanted a Christmas tree. Okay, the girl really wanted to put the Christmas tree up, and I felt bad for her. Okay, and he told her he would help her put it up. And I explained to the kid, your father's not in the Christmas spirit. Okay, and he could have respected the kid's wishes. She could have put the tree in her room. They could have put the tree in the corner of the hallway upstairs, so he wouldn't have to see the tree. Okay, to make the kid happy. He should have done that. My grandparents and my grandfather didn't put a tree up for 2 years. They kept it in the basement. So this when people came in, they didn't see it. He made sure there was a tree there for us. There was 6 of us growing up in that house. And my grandfather made sure when my grandmother passed away that there was a tree there for us. Why would you spoil it for your kids? I understand, he lost his mother, his dog, and his wife. So did the girl, but she wanted a tree. And how fair is that? My aunt still wears black. My uncle died over 40 years ago. Okay? Yes, there is respect. But he could have respected his daughter's wish. She lost her mother after all. And all she wanted was a tree put up. That's all she wanted. He could have done that for her. And the tree was free. I gave them a tree and ornaments. And the tree was pre-lit. He could have at least have her put it in her room. That's hysterical. If Sarah was there, the tree was going up. Yeah, Virginia, I know you're just saying that to fit in. Joe, your father gives me your inheritance. Oh, here we go. Listen, I don't want any of that crap between people on here. Like, I really don't. Well, you got to go to Palermo, Peppy. He's feared in Palermo and Brooklyn. No, you don't. We're too smart for you, Roulette. He doesn't. Roulette Master. There's no proof of that. There's no proof of that either. That's still not making us think that you're not Richie. You're admitting, you're like Richie's alter ego, admitting, his truth under somebody else's name. I don't care that you don't care what I think. Mm-hmm. It's true. Okay. This chat is only gonna be between the three of us. I think I'm done, honestly. That's funny, Jinx. Who are you talking to, Janice? Good night, Jinx. I'm gonna go soon too, because I have to get up early. I appreciate that, Pepe. Me? I was never asked to take her to get a bra. I told him she's got to get measured. I was never asked to take her. I would have taken her. Thank you, Pepe. She does need a mom, okay? But she's got a father. A father can't be a mom, but he can be a father. Gee, Pappy, thank you. I'm a YouTuber. I'm an influencer. Thank you, Pappy. Yeah, he kind of predicted that. It's not, honestly, it's not what I wanted. I did not want to do this for real. Thanks, Big Rig. Listen, to everybody who's going to bed, good night. But, Zane, if you're talking to me, thank you. Hey, it just shows that you're genuine. And thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate all that. No, I don't really. I'm telling you. If you notice, my channel has nothing on it until now. Thank you, Cindy. I appreciate that. Thank you, Janice. But I'm telling you, I did not offer to take her for a bra. I told him that she needs things like that. She needs somebody to take it to get measured for bras. I mentioned that to him. He never said, can you take her? No. She wanted to get her ears pierced. I mentioned it to him. I know somewhere she can go to get her ears pierced. He never made anything. He never decided to do anything. Thanks, Janice. If you're being honest, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Janice. I'm not going to thank you for that, but that's on you. I don't know. Maybe I should copyright my name and then sue him for using my name so many times. My mom is awesome, Janice. You have no idea. My mom, she's the strongest woman I know. If I told you my mother's story, you'd be like, oh my God. Oh my God, at her age, she took care of a lot of people. Strongest woman. Cafone. It's with a C. Cafone. Listen, maybe we'll come back and have my mother speak Italian a little bit if you like that. Oh, that's Richie. Gavone. Yep, that's Richie. That's the Brooklyn way. Yeah, Gavone. Oh, thanks, Justice. I was gonna go, but you're here, so I don't want to go. I don't know if you missed it, but he called the cops on me. The cops called me, saying that he called them to complain about my daughter taking videos of his bathroom. They said they can't do anything about it, and then he told them he wanted me trespassed. Listen, you guys really, you got to ask me a lot of questions, and I will answer them as fast as I can. She really is, and my mother's the type of person that, when God made her, he broke the mold. Richie didn't call me. I told him not to call me or text me anymore. Remember, Cece, there's 5 phones in that house. I can't answer that, Peppy. I mean, you can see for yourself, I guess. If it's not him, it's the kids, and that's even more pathetic. Do you really think he called the police on Sarah? She lives in New Orleans. I live 5 blocks away from him. It's easier here. He said he was. Okay, make fun of him now, then, Roulette Master. How did he give it to her? Through Cash App, Apple Pay? I'm pretty sure. I mean, I think I want to watch it. I hope you don't mind. There's going to be some extra noise. Let me put my iPad up. I'm going to put it a little bit lower. All Laura does is lie. She can't be honest. He's only got 32 people watching. Okay, let's see. See, I could watch and be on, live too at the same time. He is triggered on live. Oh, the live stream ended. Okay. Yeah, okay, Roulette Master. He just ended it. You know it. He called the authorities. Laura crossed the line, he says. He is clueless. Meanwhile, the cops told him nothing could be done about it. It's a civil matter. I don't know what you mean about that, Peppy. I don't know. Something we don't know, Sarah. Seriously. Sure. Yeah. Roulette Master, you're just, I don't know. Don't know how to explain it. Absolutely not. Let's go to his live. Let's see. Oh, God, the piano. He's playing the piano. Oh, God. Why does it look like he's taking a poop when he's playing the piano? It is. Did you see it? Did you see it? I like cops humbled you. And just like that, Ape Father comes out on top. AB Productions, okay. Ew. That's hysterical. Oh, something fell.
She's here, my wife.
She's here, my wife.
Right now. Look, guys, I don't want to deal with you haters right now. Someone called CPS on me. You
Mama Luke.
guys don't care.
Oh.
I didn't do anything, okay? So it's like all of this is okay, right? All of this is okay. No, it has to come to an end. It has to come to an end.
Yeah, sure.
Matter of fact,
I wonder if he knows that his daughter doesn't like
on Sarah
L&B.
tonight, if you could believe it. Yes, I filed a police report.
On Sarah.
I filed a police report on Sarah tonight.
Right.
That is correct. Guys,
Funny thing
when
is, he still got
something
me
is
blocked.
entertainment- Listen, no, I did.
I'm
That's right.
multitasking, yes.
When something is entertainment, guys, I'm all for it. I'm all for entertainment. I want you all to know.
Here we go.
Okay, look, when something is fun, you understand? Like, I'll give you an example. There's a lot of times I broke, people's balls online, and they broke my balls online. But we keep it as entertainment. We keep it as fun.
Somebody needs to
Okay, but
stop him
once-
from playing the
once it
piano.
gets into a
Seriously, it's
situation
gross.
Where I did not call police. Okay, let me be clear to you first.
Roulette is wide.
I did not do any
Janice,
of this
Richie.
stuff, okay, all of this stuff was done to me. All of
It
this
was done to
stuff
me.
was done to me. I
Yes.
did none of this.
I did
I
nothing.
would have kept everything going. I would have kept everything.
Right.
Listen, it is a civil matter, and you want to know what the civil matter is? her daughter filmed in my bathroom without my consent. All of you lunatics.
Okay, so what is he gonna do about it?
Around mentioning employment, she mentions that poor guy who's a wonderful man, the guy Dave.
The poor guy Dave, he's gonna lose money because
who's doing something wonderful for the
right.
community.
This is the
She
best.
brings
This is the
poor
best.
guy into this. Okay?
I didn't bring him
Ruining
into
an
it.
opportunity for me. And on top of that,
Ruining an opportunity for him. You see,
people
he's
that
saying
have
that
cancer.
he had the
Because if I
opportunity
would've
to work for
raised a
Dave's
lot of
dream.
money for that organization
He was gonna make a lot of money.
people.
Yeah,
Laura is hurting people.
I'm hurting
She's
people.
hurting people.
See how he's trying to
she's
flip it on
hurting
me?
people, and I'm not doing this no more. Okay, you can call it whatever you want to call it, but Big Rick, listen, I'm being embarrassed here for no reason. Listen to me.
He's being
Laura was
embarrassed 'cause-
supposed to be a friend.
Right.
Okay, this is
I
what
was
you
supposed to
guys
go clean his
don't understand.
house.
All Laura was supposed to do was be a friend to us. Okay, I never gave permission for her daughter to film my bathroom. I never gave permission for that.
He's
video to
really
be
reaching.
published,
He's
okay,
really
on her
reaching.
channel. She humiliated me. She humiliated my children. I never told Laura in any way, shape, or form to mention my daughter online. She started all of this.
I didn't mention his
She
daughter
started
online.
all of this.
He
Okay,
brought his
she's
daughter
like, "Your
to
daughter
everything
went in my
online.
pocketbook. Your
Here we go,
daughter-"
the pocketbook.
Listen, the woman, okay, has malice intent.
I have malice
She
intent.
has malice intent. Look, guys, I don't want to talk about this no more. Guys, you have to all learn in your life to keep things entertaining. And if you don't keep things entertaining,
Who is he to
guys,
tell anybody?
okay, that's it. The second you guys
How come he does? He's not called the nose father.
to another level, I don't want nothing to do with it. Okay, that's it. You can live
Yes,
if you want,
Pepe.
you're having fun with this, but I'm not talking about Laura anymore.
Yes, you
Because I'm
do.
not
He wants to keep
about
talking about me.
This is it. You understand? After this live stream, I'm never mentioning her.
Listen, you're hearing it. His words. He's never mentioning me again. Laura loves me,
That's the thing. I just want Laura to stay away from me. That's it.
but I'm not going near
I
him.
want her to stay off my property.
I don't go to his
I want my
property.
family to stay off my property.
Nobody's gonna go to his
Stay
property.
off her
He's
property.
scared.
That's all it
He's
is.
scared. He's scared.
All it is that I don't want nothing to do with Laura no more.
Me either. You don't
I
have to say
I
that.
don't want nothing to do with the woman. That's it. I want nothing to do with the woman. She's a troublemaker, in my opinion.
To
She's
be
a
for Jesus.
troublemaker, and I don't want.
I'm a
nothing to do with
troublemaker.
troublemakers. Okay, that's it. You can keep Laura. Okay, all of you.
You can keep me,
I
guys.
don't want nothing
Richie
to do
said
with
so.
Laura. I am a gangster,
Oh, he's a gangster.
but I don't want to be bothered.
He don't want to be bothered.
I don't
So
wanna
he
be
called the
bothered,
cops the
guys. I do
gangster.
not want to be bothered. I have enough things on my plate to deal with right now.
Right,
I am
like getting the
still
house
grieving
clean.
over my wife. I'm grieving over my mom.
Yes.
My dog.
Yes.
And by the
That's
way,
a lot
I
of things
didn't
to
want
do.
my dog. I didn't want to discuss this. Okay, Laura decided to tell you.
Now he's going to talk about the
This
dog.
woman is a troublemaker.
I'm a troublemaker.
She decides to tell you about my dog.
He said he wasn't
You
talking
know,
about me
she told
anymore.
About organizations that she's trying to embarrass me. You know, oh, he got a charity dinner.
He
or
looks
something. She
pissed.
ate, by the way.
Yes, I
She
did eat the
spoke-
charity dinner. He
spoke to my
invited me.
daughter.
And I
Okay,
brought
this
home a
woman
burger
is
for my daughter. Yes.
This woman is trying to humiliate me online. I don't want nothing to do
It's
with
working,
this shit.
right?
You
It's
think
working.
You think I have time for this bullshit? I got no time for this. Listen, I got no time for this.
Hit what, Janice? What are you getting at?
Look, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. Get it all out this live stream. Get it all out, because after this live stream, I'm telling you right now, if you continue to bring this up, I'm just kicking you off. Okay? So listen, get it all out of your system right now. Have a great time.
You have done
Say
this to
whatever you
people
wanna say,
too.
laugh. Because after this live stream, on my next live stream, if you bring it up, I'm booting your ass off. Okay, I'm booting your ass
He's
off.
going to
So
keep
that's
booting
it.
people
I'm
off.
done. So have a good time right now. That's it. I'm done. I'm not talking about this no more. After this live stream is done, guys. So
After the
laugh
live
out
stream is
loud,
done,
have a
let's
great
see.
time. It's all finished after this. I'm not talking about it no more. I'm not talking about it no more.
You can see it in his face. You can see it in his face
You
that
can
he's
call me
mad.
whatever you want to call me. I don't have time for
Nancy,
this.
that's
I don't have time
hysterical.
for this, okay? You guys.
You have time for this. You don't work,
know,
Rich.
Okay, when to draw a line.
Right?
Okay, there's a line in entertainment. Laura doesn't understand that, and neither do you. None of you.
What does
understand
entertainment have to do with any of
You
this,
don't
please?
understand it, okay, I don't have time for bullshit. Okay, I got 2 kids I gotta raise.
Right.
I'm grieving over my wife here. Laura was supposed to be a friend. That's it. She was supposed to come into our lives to be a friend.
And
We were going to be her
because
friends.
he didn't
She
like me
was
romantically, I did not want to be friends with him any.
Friendship does not make you guys
That's it.
friends.
That's it. I didn't want to be friends with him anymore because I wasn't interested romantically.
On 2 occasions. One was to pick up a cooking knife. The second was because she wanted to do a wellness check. Yeah, wellness check, okay? CPS was called. I believe it was Laura. I will say it's alleged. I can't prove it, so I'm going to say it's alleged. Okay, but this is too much. This is too much now. Okay, she has.
Richie has me blocked. I'm gonna say something. Can anybody tell me if they could see it?
My bathroom without my consent. Okay, she's talking horribly about my wife, saying my wife is in a box.
I wasn't talking horrible. I was speaking facts.
She's telling me I kept my wife on ice. This is the mother of my children she's talking about.
Oh my
This
God.
is the mother of my children. This is my soulmate here. Okay, this is my whole world. She's like, oh, you kept her on ice. She's in a box. She's in a box. You think I want someone like this in my life? No. Exactly.
Yeah, us the
Exactly,
voice
Justin Taylor.
don't have the
This is
time
no
for this.
friend here.
We only have time to eat and sleep on no sheets.
Listen, I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. I mean, the poor girl, my poor daughter, only wanted gum. She only wanted gum.
He's so full of shit about the gum.
She humiliates my daughter online.
I did not humiliate. He humiliated his daughter online.
You want to know what a piece of garbage Laura is?
I'm a piece of garbage.
My daughter's birthday is coming up in a couple of days. Let me tell you a little story. This is a very sensitive time because last year,
Yeah, this time. Yeah, here we go. He's gonna cry story again.
Unfortunately, got ill. So we're all right now. I never really told you guys this, but this right now is the hardest time of my life and my
Justice,
children's life.
he humiliates
We're
them as
witnessing
well.
right now because my wife got ill. Okay, seriously ill. My daughter's last birthday. Okay, and my daughter's birthday is.
He
coming up in a
said
couple of
that
days.
his wife was doing just fine. She was okay at the party. And then 3 days later, she died.
We need to
That's
be
what he told
loving
me.
Each other, grieving together. We need to be strong for each other. We don't need this Laura drama right now.
Zany, he's on live right
this
now.
is too much. Thank you, AB Productions. This is too much to deal with right now, and that's it.
Run to the offices.
Thank you, and that's it. And he
Sophia
seems to
seems
understand,
perfectly
right?
fine
So I
on
am
her
not
TikTok
mentioning Laura
with no
anymore after this.
blinds or curtains.
You want to discuss Laura? You discuss her, but I will kick you off if you keep breaking my balls.
Oh, keep breaking his balls. Keep
That's it.
mentioning me. Keep mentioning me.
I am ignoring her. I am. I already blocked her, by the way. When you say block her, she can't comment. I
That's
already
it.
did block her.
I can't comment. Oh, and somebody asked, why can't she comment? Why don't you want her to comment?
Yeah, all these people are just trying to get me angry. That's all they're doing.
It's working?
This is a good guy here. 01 E Cipher. Thank you. God bless you.
E-Cypher, God bless you.
Let's do a little piano solo. This.
Oh, last night he didn't want to play the piano late because the kids were sleeping and he didn't want CPS to be called. Now here he is playing the piano at
Every time I
midnight.
play, it keeps falling.
Remember what he said last night?
Well, my wife
He
was
blocked
here,
me
my
from
beautiful wife.
commenting.
She used to hold the phone for me.
His
Man,
wife was his tripod.
I miss her so much.
I miss her so much. I love my wife. Yeah.
I love
Okay.
my beautiful wife. Hey, we'll do a song called Love Is Game here. I'll do a nice little solo.
Love his game. That means he's loved me. He's in love with me.
My best friend and my lover. The mother
That's
of
exactly right.
beautiful children. She was my everything, man.
R.I.P. wifey. Oh my God. I bet your wife loved you when you played the piano. I bet you didn't. Sing the Sarah song. Get on your knees and worship us, Chad Bunny. Didn't he cheat on his wife and do a video where he talked about getting a happy ending? I think that was a satire, to be honest with you. What's up? I just got over a head cold and got a R.I.P. to your wife, but who was Laura? Guys, leave this man alone. You know the pain this man and his family are going. He's not going through any pain. He's going through fucking Burger King drive-through. I mean, the woman had cancer, and he's doing stupid things like that. Somebody tell Curb 111 who Laura is, please. Please.
Always know just what to say to make all my troubles go away. Oh,
I don't know what that means, what he did with me.
when I was wrong anyway. You give me love when I'm in the mood for it. You drive me crazy and you never quit.
He does, Zany. He does.
We play our love's game.
I'm on his live too, Pepe.
Got us alone.
I can't comment. Just ask why he has me blocked from the comments.
Play our love's game.
Please. Carnegie Hall. A loss is a loss, sorry. But him saying that it's not anybody's loss is no greater than anybody's. Be funny. Speak Laura's words. Someone translate, that's hysterical. I don't know if you're being funny or whatever, but whatever. Did he try to get with you the first time? No, he did not. Right, but the girl wanted a tree. She wanted a tree. That's all she wanted was a tree. Not the first time. No, he did try. I don't want to talk about that. I really don't. It's very uncomfortable. I don't. I was not expecting anything. When did he say that? I did not. I was not expecting anything from him. Roulette, who's accusing who? Janice, your guess is as good as mine. Maybe I'll do another live and use my iPad so I can read the text. Janice. He got scared of me because I was flirting with him. I'm a natural flirt, okay? And yes, I flirted, okay?
Thank you so much
There's
for
no harm in
listening,
that.
everybody. Yes, Elmer.
And
Thank you.
I said to him one time, oh, he's like, why don't you go take a shower? I said, I will if you wash my back.
Thank you, everybody.
Okay?
Thank you, Rand.
I wasn't serious. It was an LOL after
This
that.
is what I'm saying, man.
And there was something else I had to remember.
ZW7
I just said that, you know, my bed is very comfortable. And, you know,
Thank you, Jordan.
that was about it.
777. Look, this is what I'm saying, man. I just wanna like thank you.
I was not expecting anything from him, believe me.
I
have no desire for him or anybody else.
Look, I wish Laura the best of health. Listen to me. She's dealing with a lot in her life too.
I'm not
okay?
dealing
I wish
with a
you the
lot in
best
my
of
life.
health. I wish you the best of happiness.
Right.
I wish you the best of success. I wish your children the best of health, happiness, and success.
That's
okay?
funny.
But there's too much, like, you know, bad blood here. Okay?
Bad blood.
She's attacking my family.
I'm attacking the
She's
family.
attacking us, okay? I can't have this right now. Okay?
Who's got to get
My
what
kids
story
need to be
straight?
Strong, and we need people in our life that are a positive, like this beautiful woman here, Jersey Sparkles. She's a positive person. We need people like her. Yeah, I have to end it. AB Productions. That's it. So, you know, it's over. That's it. It's done deal.
He seems happier in 2 seconds that he doesn't want to talk about me anymore.
Thank you so much. You guys are not schmucks, bro. SL Murphy, thank you.
He was expecting
yeah.
from me,
For people
not
who
you.
don't
I'm
think that
saying he was
follows the
expecting
gangster
from you.
shit, I come from Brooklyn, New York. I'll show you a little song.
I don't know how to answer that, but I think he did. Yes. Not at the beginning. No. I think he did contact me through the dating app because I was local. So you take it from there. And he said that in one of his videos. I believe so. Not the first time, though, Zany. I believe so. Go back to Richie. We won't miss you. He's going back to this stupid song. We're in for another treat. ABC Productions is nuts. Guy called the cop on a lady for making fun of him. Listen, Zany, I gave out my email and my phone number. You want to go look for my phone number and my email? Contact me. I did get a song, Janice. He says I rejected him. That he rejected me. It's not true. It's not true. No, I didn't. But my daughter knew of his kids. I thought she died in January. His piano playing sucks. Oh, Laura. Somebody tell ABC Productions. She was at Carnegie Hall. A gangster talks about suicide. Oh my God, I can't. He brings wine everywhere. He bought 2 jugs of wine here. I think it was for Thanksgiving. Yeah, well, I just had another 12 ounces of coffee, so I'm good. Plus, I didn't feel good today, so I slept pretty much most of the day. I woke up to get my daughter off to school, and then I went back to bed. No, but I saw one for his mother, the obituary. Listen, he downed 2 bottles of sake and drove. So you tell me. Chintani. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Just because he thinks he's a gangster doesn't mean he's a gangster. I'm a gangster. Never rat on your friends. Keep your nose clean. He should know about that.
If you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Be a good earner.
Be a good earner.
We survive by our rules. 8 Ball is a gangster. Forget about it. What I did tonight is not considered being a rat. Listen,
Okay, he's explaining himself and not being a rat.
she drew first blood.
I drew first blood.
Let me thank you so much, everybody. I love you, Amy.
Oh, here we go.
Jordan's world. Okay, listen to me. There's nothing about me being a
Your
rat.
channel is always a shit show.
Okay,
That's awesome.
I wanted a friend. I needed a friend. I treated her whole family great.
He
You
did
call
not
this
treat my
being a
whole
rat?
family great.
Okay, I took her daughter out.
He took her out
Delicious
twice.
dinners. I took her daughter to her boyfriend's.
He
I
just
invited
drove
her
her.
daughter
He
to the house.
offered.
I got $300 worth of food for her and her daughter.
Not
I took
that
her
that
out to
food was
10
free.
beautiful dinners. I was wonderful to them.
He was wonderful.
I was wonderful.
Wonderful.
And what do I get in return for all this goodness? I get her daughter coming into my house, filming my bathroom when it's a mess.
Right.
I have the mother taking my video and publishing my dirty bathroom to
Oh,
humiliate us.
you heard that. You heard that.
I have the mother call.
It's his video. He said it's his video.
CPS.
He said it's his video.
This is my payment for being good. No way, man. I don't need this. Sleepy time video. What's up there, Roadrunner?
Notice he's dodging all the
How you doing?
questions.
I remember you, brother. How you doing? I did not call CPS, More Money Investing. No, I didn't. This is. Can you please stop saying lies, man? Can you stop saying lies?
I didn't see
Stop
that,
it.
Josephine. Saying lies.
Stop it, man. Happy New Year.
Play the piano so I can
Happy New Year to all of you.
goon in peace. Good. Get a job, broke father. Cops laughed at you and
Feeling
left.
good tonight. Let's feel good tonight. Come on, let's have a good time.
Let's have a good time. Last night, he said he wasn't going to play the piano, and it was a little bit earlier than this time. right now that he's playing because he didn't want CPS to be called on him. Okay? The kids were sleeping.
Paychecks low, bills are high. All I wanna do is get by to survive. Car broke down, then get around. Now the bus takes me all over town.
That's funny.
Landlord says my rent is late. Can't afford
Yes, I noticed that.
on a day. I know it's not
Excuse me.
thing to hit the bar, but I feel like a king.
Yeah, that would never happen. Excuse me. And to make it clear, I never wanted to move in with him. I'm very comfortable here living with my mommy. Okay? My mom's sick. My stepfather and I help with her. My daughter helps me. Okay? I needed to be closer to someone because I was living about an hour and change away. And I just needed a little bit of, I don't know how to put it, physical help. Okay? My stepfather was able to drive me to whatever appointments I needed to. My son was driving 2 hours to take me to Robert Wood Johnson for my surgeries and whatnot. So we're all closer now, and that's all that matters. Oh, Roulette Masters on Richie's. I am Richie. Oh my God. I can smell the stench through the screen. This is too much. I didn't want him that way, Janice. I appreciate that. Thank you. I really do, but I just, I don't, I know I deserve better, and I'm better off alone.
Thank you, AB
That's
Productions.
better.
Start a jazz band.
I had a jazz band. Watch, we'll talk about that.
Well, some of this stuff I do. Thank you, Kyle. I do a variety of music. I do jazz. You know, this would be a jazz
Show the
song.
moldy bathroom.
Funk a la Richie. This is a jazz song. I wrote this for the great. Like I was thinking of Chick Corea.
Anybody want to bring up the fact that he didn't want to play? And we saw that he admitted it was his video of his bathroom. You heard that, right? Please, somebody just say they heard that. Please just comment that they heard that. Good luck, Peppy. I'm rooting for you. Oh, look at Janice. Prove you cleaned the dirt mold. Show us. Yes, that's what he does. Yes. Thank you, Regulator. And I guess it's going to stay in my live because I recorded it. So if he has anything to say, I'm going to say it's his video and his, whatever. Hi, Danielle. Thanks, Roulette Master. I can see I'm watching his live. Somebody ask him to show the before and after, please. The maids are coming tomorrow. He should be taking a video of what the house looks like before they get there. Ask him to do a before and after. No, there isn't. No, there isn't. I'm not that type of person to, you know, record his house. I can tell you from my memory, every couch is broken in that house. I can tell you it is a mess. I can tell you it smells. I don't need videos of that. That's all embedded in my brain and my nose. Curly hair is the worst. Like, seriously. I love it, but it's crazy. Look. Piano. Be dope as fuck. Some people have no taste. Usually the biggest fan. Oh, God. Troll the trolls. Are they our friend? Probably not. I can tell you he doesn't brush his teeth after he eats. I went to the house, he had onion breath. If he ever farted in front of me, that I would have been gone but long ago. I don't know what that means.
That's Funk a la Richie. That's
Vet
a
design.
jazz song I wrote. What's up there? Troll the Trolls is back in the house.
Oh, Troll the Trolls is an ally.
They're very. Thank you.
I don't know
Productions. I
if
love
he has a
you, brother.
toothbrush or not. I don't know.
I understand you're gonna say my kids they're going to sleep now. Thank you.
They're going to
Don't
sleep
keep
now.
on playing.
12:16.
I know that's the next thing they're gonna do. Oh, I love Chicory. I love Spain. Oh man, I love it.
Who is ABC
I would love to
Productions?
do it, but then it'll be a copyright. You know, maybe if I just do the beginning of it.
Oh, here we go. Copyright. Copyright infringement. Here we go. Somebody sue him. Hurry up, quick. Call the cops. Is it Lomolai? No, he does not help the kids get ready for school. He sleeps, they go off to school. Sophia walks the bus stop by herself.
I love Spain, man. Forget about it. The greatest piano player.
Yeah, it's right by my house. We can come back here. I'll make you guys
That's why I
dessert.
did it really quick.
Lift.
Oh man, oh yes, that was a great version of it with Bobby. Oh man, just oh man. I'll show you another one.
I can't look at his teeth. Like, I have a thing for teeth. My teeth aren't perfect, but they're real. Okay? You know, because somebody stated that my teeth weren't real. There's something about breath and teeth, especially on a man. Like, that's a real huge turnoff. Like, it's disgusting. Like, I like a guy that smells good, like cologne, you know, look nice, you know. The first thing you fall in love with is what you see, and then you fall in love with the person after you get to know them, okay? And if you can't get past certain aspects, like somebody with a big nose like that, I probably never would have dated. I'm not saying my nose is small, but, you know, it is what it is. But, you know, I'd have to be the guy's preference. But my preference is, like, he's definitely not my type. He was right about the guy from Queens. The guy from Queens had tattoos. He's an ex-cop. He's a boxer. The guy's sweet as ever, okay? Nice to me, talks to me. The only difference is distance, and it's a long distance, okay? And I'm not gonna leave my daughter to go to Queens to meet some guy, you know? And he's not gonna drive all the way down here, you know what I'm saying? If he wanted to, yeah, I'm open to it. But this guy, he has tattoos. I like guys with tattoos. You know, I do. That's my preference. He's scared of needles. Get the hell out of here. You would think that, but it would be from his clothes because, like, look at his collar. He can't even fix his collar right. He can't fix his collar right. Like, what man goes out and a businessman, right? How does he not fix his collar, even if it's a polo shirt? Good. He ain't gonna do it, but good. Richie wants a before and after photo of your house after the cleaning. Anything under 30 seconds is clean. That's nice song, probably the other bit. Yeah, okay. Go fix the mold in your bathroom. Oh, do you have sound dampening? How does your kids know? Oh my God. He's crazy. Regulator, I'm gonna tell you right now, I actually thought he was a nice guy. And when my kids showed me his videos, or they talked to me about his videos, I started to feel something. And I have texts from him asking why I wasn't texting him and calling him. He thought I was mad at him. He thought I wasn't talking to him anymore. And it's mostly from what I've seen of his things, most recent things online, and the things I've seen that were made about him. And I waited till Christmas because I didn't want to ruin Christmas for his kids because they had nobody for Christmas. And that's it. Honestly, I did feel bad for the kids. I did not feel bad for him so much, but I felt bad for the kids.
This one I actually sing on here. Thank you. We got Germany in the house. This is a jazz tune. It's
Is that a
fucking
fake
jazz
account,
tune.
that
It's called
regulator? Thank you.
Everybody's Got Problems. Tell me what you think of this one here. Jam out on this one here.
No, the houses here are like kind of spread apart. They're not like row houses here. All right, bye, Roulette. We'll miss you.
2, 3, 4.
Okay, thank you for educating me on that. But I answered the question. That was the answer. Now they're going to go back and tell him. That's fine.
When you love ends before your eyes.
Even if somebody does that, they're not going to come out till tomorrow because it's not an emergency. But we have it recorded that he said, and it's on his thing, that he wasn't going to play last night because the kids are sleeping, and he was downstairs at the time. Now he's upstairs, and the kids' bedrooms are not far from his. No, I didn't, because I'm reading my comments. I'm sorry, Peppy. That is funny. He probably won't get it. Exactly, Peppy. I knew it. Danielle, he did write a song. He did sing a song about me. It's there. It's in his videos. You know, when Richie is lying, when he looks the other way and he's talking, he goes back to the camera. Yeah, we know Josephine did. He's so predictable. When did this happen, Zany?
Anyway, guys, I gotta stop playing because it's kind of late. But the kids gotta get some rest here.
Yeah, it's 12:30.
God bless. I'm gonna run. I'll be back in a little while to do another live, but we'll make it like something I'll just talk. No more music. We gotta keep it down so the kids can get some rest.
Yeah,
okay?
all of a sudden.
I love you, AB Productions.
At midnight,
I love all of you.
12:23 a.m.
Thank you, everybody here in the live stream. Justin, I'll be back in a little while. Thank you so much for everybody. Like I said.
So let me ask you a question. How do I know?
So the kids will get their sleep. Peace out. And
I don't know.
I'll be back later on. I'll go downstairs. We could talk a little bit, but no music. Okay? No music. God bless, brother. I'll be back.
We're going to cry. There's no music. Oh, my God. He's going to drink chocolate milk, go to the sink, do his, and then we'll see, because now I'm staying up. Screw that. He has a habit of that. I've noticed that. But I wanna watch this live stream. I'm gonna go, but I'm gonna wait for him to go back live and watch it as I'm talking to you. Oh, this is so gross. None of his new videos have views. Big Chicken, Gorilla Bite, Ape Chomp. The Waba one has views. Oh, Jersey Mike's, I don't know. Larger than charge, if that were true. Yeah. Oh, Josephine. Listen, I'm good. I'm not that person, regulator. I'm not Listen, he can block me all he wants. I'm telling my truth on my channel. If people want to come over and see it, they can. Okay? You know, that's all I got to say. And, you know, I do have older children that, you know, can and will if they want to. I'm not going to tell them what to do. But they are, my kids, I'll tell you one thing about them. They are my biggest defenders. They are my biggest protectors. And my kids literally will do anything for me, and I would do anything for them. And since my husband passed away, we've become tighter as a family. And, you know, one thing my mother told me, there were five of us kids, okay? And 5 fingers make a fist, okay? And that means we all come together. And that's what it is for me and my kids now. So he probably got off his live so he could watch me. It's okay. It's okay, because I'm going to go off for a little bit, see if my daughter's nice and tucked in, and then I'll come back as soon as I see that he's on live. So if anybody, you know, if you want to join, join. And somebody please tell me how to, you know, like, how do I see if people are blocked from seeing me or commenting? Because I don't even know if I did that or not. He's not going to he's not going to delete anything. He's not. Because being that he's monetized, I don't think he's going to do anything like that. But I have most important things recorded on my live. So there you go. Dr. Love. What? Who do you want to ask a question to? Okay, thank you, Regulator. How do you think this ends? I was ready to end it. All he had to do was say he was sorry or admit that he might have done something wrong. He did not do that. And then he went on YouTube and said things about me. Okay? And I commented my truth, and he blocked me. And then he just kept going. He's the one who brought up my daughter. He's the one who brought up his daughter and the pocketbook. I did not bring up the thing. And I kept saying about the pocketbook. I gave her permission one time. One time I gave that kid permission. And as she's going through my bag to look for the gum, the first thing she says is, I like going through people's bags. And when we went back to the nail girl, I put my bag on the bar, okay? And she was going through my bag. The nail tech saw her, and my daughter saw her. And when I told Richie, he's like, oh, just tell her. She shouldn't have done that. And then he said, well, she lost her mom and her grandma. You know, she's comfortable with you. I said, I understand that. But I'm not comfortable with people going through my bag without asking first. That's it. I didn't take a tone. I didn't say anything. I just like, you know, I'm just letting him know that's what she did. That's it. And he brought it up, and he made the federal case out of it, not me. And I asked her, did you go in my bag? And she lied and said no. That's it. And then a couple days later, we get in the car, and she's like, I told my dad what was in your bag. I told him I went through your bag. And I said, I did too. I said, and you know what? You lied to me, and I don't like liars. Yeah, Pappy, I think that's was it too. I think it was all the menthols and the Mentos. Regulator, what do you care what I have in my bag? Telling you, he's obsessed with me. Told him what was in your bag. I don't know what was in my bag but gum. I don't know. It all depends. It all depends on how I feel. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Funky. I don't know. No, she didn't steal anything from me. Here we go. The point is, she went in my bag without asking. She got permission the first time because I asked her to go in my bag and get gum. That is it. Yeah, Roulette Master. Let's see if you really believe that, because I don't know. I'm having iffies about you. Well, I was already in the car when that happened, so. But that's funny. That's right. So am I. So am I. Roulette Master. I'm honest. I'm as honest as they come. And I don't have to keep, oh, I'm a good girl. Everybody loves me. I'm the best mom in the world. Now I don't need to pat myself on the back. That's fine. You don't have to give me permission to feel any way about anybody. All right. Keep commenting. That's fine. I have to go. I'm going to wait to see Richie's, yeah, right. I don't have credit cards. That's one thing I don't do. My father told me if you don't have cash to pay for something, then you don't need it. So I pay with cash and my debit card. That's about it, but thank you. Well, they can all be here, Justice, because, like, it doesn't bother me. I'm not going to get rid of the haters. That's funny, Pepe. He doesn't discipline. Not at all. Not at all. I can tell you one thing. His kids are innocent victims. Okay? They really are. Do I believe who's promiscuous? Thanks. Roulette, that's not what I wanted, but thank you. Danny, if you say so. I've never seen him eat those burgers like that. I've never gone to the burger places with him. I've never done that. No. We went to the diner one time. He ordered a burger. It's on video, and that was about it. I think when I'm around and he does the videos, it's a little bit different. When I was around, I'm sorry, it would be a little bit different. I can't answer that question. He made speculations about my daughter like that. I'm not doing that to his daughter. I'm sorry. Regulator, I'm not. He said things like that about my daughter. I'm not that type of person. She's a little girl. You could feel however you feel. You could assume what you like. I'm not saying anything like that about that little girl. He did it to my daughter. My daughter didn't appreciate that, so. Chad Bunny, yes, he was. And Richie was either in his room, his son was in his own room, and he was like, oh, where are the kids? And he went to his son's room, and Billy wasn't there. And then he went to Sophia's room, and they were both sitting on the bed. Pepe Le Pew, he's doing anything for the money. He needs the money from YouTube, however much it is. I'm sorry. Justice, I can't. I can't. According to him, his kids are off limits. You know, even though he put them out there himself and exposed them and exploits them, I'm not speculating anything about anybody's kid like that, even though he did it to my daughter. You can, whatever I say, you can take it however you like, you know, and, you know, or, you know, I don't know, but I'm not going to do that. And like I said, Mikey, I feel bad for him because he I don't know how to explain it, but how does a person have the same exact laugh as somebody else? Him and Mikey have this laugh, and they laugh the same exact way, and it's like, and I noticed that, and I was like, the kid is emulating his father, and being that the kid is on the spectrum, I don't think he realizes it, and I don't know if he could tell that it's good or bad because it is his father, and maybe they're just used to it, but it's weird. It's weird. Is he showing any signs of health? He's been talking to me. Well, he has been talking to me, telling me that he needs to go to the doctor. He needs to go to the doctor for one reason or another, for the thing on his lip. Because before Jen died, she had a UTI or something. He needs to get checked out. I was like, Richie, I said, you do need to get checked out because your kids, you know, depend on you. Like, and I'm thinking these kids have no family. God forbid something happens to him. What's going to happen to them? You know? So he really is not thinking about his kids. Because if you're not taking your health into consideration, you're not thinking about your kids. I'm sorry. From what I've seen in the videos and what I see now, yes, he has gained the weight back. I understand, but me personally, I can't do that. I can't do that. I could say she's dark. The kids have no light in their eyes. The nail tech got a bad vibe from her. My daughter actually got a bad vibe walking into the house. I'm just saying. She walked in and she felt that something wasn't right in that house. Yeah, Wayne's a big kid. You know what the sad thing is? That Sophia keeps making videos and she keeps making fun of him. I'm sorry, Justice, but that kid didn't even know how to use the knife to cut a steak. Roulette, he sexualized my daughter, okay? On a few occasions on his videos. My daughter's 14, okay? So, tell Richie that it's a sickness and he should be better. Yeah, she told me she was a furry. She told me she was attracted to the same sex and stuff like that. Yeah, she said that. Whether she said it in truth or not, I don't know, but she said it. Well, I kind of figured your name wasn't Justice for Josephine. So I'm just assuming that you're a relative because, you know, you are looking for justice for, I would suppose, your aunt or sister or whatever. Listen, if you need my help with anything, Justice, like I said, I gave you my phone number. Please use it, please. Is he live again? Because I really want to see. Because he, let's see. Let me go. Oh, yep, he does have a new video. Ape Brothers Live, Final Laura Live. Oh, that was 16 minutes ago. Oh, he's not doing anything new yet. Jesus. Ape Brothers Live. All Laura does is lie. She can't be honest. I'm not discussing Laura anymore. This is not entertainment. Government agent. I gotta see this. I'm sorry, it's only 3 minutes.
The Tempur-Pedic breeze makes sleep feel cool, so no more sweating all night
This kid spoke about suicide on multiple occasions, and when I told him that she said stuff like that, he's like, "Oh, she says it all the time. So you don't think you think it's okay?"
Make a quick video on this, and I'm just gonna go live very quickly.
I didn't say that, Roulette. I said I suppose.
That's it.
I don't know who
Not
this
get
person is from a hole in the wall.
I'm not discussing Laura anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint everybody, including Laura. She's gonna be doing this herself now. That's it. She wants to continue to talk about things. It's on her. There's too much legalities happening right now.
Legalities.
Has been called, CPS has been called. I'm getting a lot of things happening regarding this that are of legal consequence. This is no longer entertainment. You know what I'm saying? This is not entertainment.
Everything's funny.
Potential employment could have been, hurt.
You could see it in her face, Frogger. You could see her face. She's not happy, that kid. She's not happy. And I don't think it's just because the mom's gone.
Entertainment is when I have fun with you, you have fun with me, I break your chops, you break my chops.
It's one dog. Max, one dog. And just to go back on, I bought the dog gifts too for Christmas.
I'll slap you, my brother's gonna slap you.
Oh, here we go.
You make sure I never see you again. So you have a situation here where there's a lot going on here. This is not entertainment anymore. This is not fun.
Oh, it's not entertainment. That's why he's got the straight face now.
When something crosses a line, you understand? When something crosses a line.
Yeah, there's a line crossed, okay.
Now it's become
only one dog.
You're honestly not only harassing me.
Yeah, she's not like that anymore. Here we go, harassing his children. Oh, please.
These are innocent kids. They did nothing wrong. They were just
Nobody said roulette. Wake up. Nobody said Justice was a family member.
They only had good intentions. Now you have a situation here where there's humiliation going on. Videos are being published on Laura's, YouTube channel.
I'm telling you, Chad Bunny, you can see it in her face. There's no life. She has no, for an 11-year-old girl, she has no happiness and no joy, no nothing.
This came out of Laura's, daughter's mouth. Okay, you have a lot of things going on.
Yeah.
Okay, you have
Pepe, is he paying with that with his family's $1 million olive oil company?
Harassing me in terms of talking about my wife, talking about my family.
He's a big baby.
Mother.
I didn't talk about his mother.
This is not, look, guys, you know what entertainment is? Let me explain it to you. Entertainment.
Now he's into entertainment, so what is he trying to talk about?
Breaking your chops.
He's always the victim is right.
This is past it. This is like some fatal attraction crazy stuff.
Fatal attraction. I'm not going after him.
I'm not participating in this stuff. That's it. So.
Well, okay. Being that he's the one who started it, he's not.
I'm done. I'm finished. Whatever I wanted to say, it was said. I got everything off my chest. I feel there's nothing. I don't feel like I have anything left to say.
Yeah, you're a victim.
That's it. So now it's time to.
It's sad, and Michael, honestly, he has no clue.
That's it. I'm done. I'm focusing on other things. I don't want to discuss Laura anymore. This whole thing is becoming harassment of my.
Exactly. That's how this all started, Funky. That's how it all started. This is how it all started because I brought something up that I felt was personal, and I talked to him about it, and he did exactly that. He tried to talk himself out of it. Instead of saying, I'm sorry, instead of saying, I apologize, you felt that way. He could have done that, but he didn't. I'm telling you, tomorrow I'm going to go live on my iPad. For some reason, my iPad deleted all my texts from my phone. I'm going to go live tomorrow night, probably around the same time, maybe a little bit later. And I'm going to read the texts from when I did read them out. They're on my page, on my channel. He denied that it was my situation, blah, blah, blah. It was my situation. He didn't have to mention my name, but it was my situation. And he used it as an analogy to compare to his marriage and his loss. Pepe, maybe he wants people like He says we're all victims. The victims of Laura? What? Justice. You're bad. All right, guys, I'm gonna go. If anybody's up, if he goes live, I'm gonna go live too. So everybody, thank you for, sticking around. Thank you for the comments. And like I said, if you guys have any questions, and Justice for Josephine, it's up to you, but I put it out there. My phone number and my email, I would like it if you contacted me, really. It's up to you if you want to or not. I'm not, but my info's there. Just take it if you want to. Peppy, I'll be back. I'm just gonna check to see if he has. I'll come back if he goes on live. I'll go live again. Okay. I'm gonna see if I could go live on my iPad. This way I could read the text again about how this all started. Okay. All right, guys. Good night and thanks again. And maybe we'll see in a little bit. Who knows? Depends on Richie. You're welcome, Justice. Thank you, Peppy. You too. I'll be back if he's back. So you know. I'm going to go lay down for a little bit. I'll talk to you guys later. You're awesome. Bye-bye.